Man, I really dig this song. It's so epic. Yoko Kanno, oh my god, she was so good. Especially in the 90s. And even the early 2000s, her work was still amazing. So, anyways, now we've got the DLC to what is the name of this game? Tales of Arise. And so we're going to be getting into that. And I think this game came out like 3 years ago, so I don't remember how to play. I don't see the point of releasing DLC to a game 3 years afterwards when everyone has forgotten how to play. I was still fat when this game came out. I don't remember this intro at all. It's not one of the more memorable intros. I don't remember who any of these characters are. I don't remember their stories. What I do remember about this game is the first 2/3 were fantastic. And then, like most Tales games, it has a false ending. And then there's a whole nother third of the game to go on. And I remember the last third of this game, it just went completely off the rails. And what would have been like a 9 out of 10 game became a 7 out of 10. Because the last third of the game was just... too much. But this is something that Tales games have done ever since Tales of Eternia or Destiny, where they have basically 2 endings. I mean, that was a very nice intro. It's just not memorable. Download shop. Let's see. That is... Yes, I got that. Oh shit, you can preview the DLC outfits before you spend money on them. Ugh, why? Actually, I guess the sequel is better than the original, but yeah, why? Swimsuit outfits are always nice. School outfits are always nice. It's one thing that Namco can really do, the Tales Studios really does, is they really good with character designs. Moonlight Chevalier. Okay, so how do I do Beyond the Dawn? Oh, it's selectable. You will move to the additional story title screen. Okay, so it takes place after is recommend you play it after completing the main story. Well, I platinumed the game, so I completed the main story. I just don't remember a damn thing about it. Acquire bonuses and start the game. In order for you to enjoy it, the game will start with the main story progress to make it easier to play, regardless of your actual progress or development in the main story. Oh, well, I guess I get a lot of bonuses for having 100% of the game. Input queuing time. I don't remember what any of this shit is.
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. Although the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
I don't know if you guys can hear my 3D printer in the background. You'll let me know if you can.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way.
She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
Heterochromia. Mahagsar, Aiden Lake. I do love the Tales games. There's just something so magical about them.
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zeugles around.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renan brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renan?
Yeah, that's right. Get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back. Is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you?
Oh my god, this voice acting is awful though.
Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renan lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's a lord's daughter.
You gotta be
They're your
kidding me,
enemy,
man.
right?
You're the Blazing Sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us. Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some Bright Eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
I do not remember a damn
Forget
thing
it.
about
Let's
this
get outta
game.
here.
I think that's a fundamental problem with this game. Like I remember enjoying the game, but it wasn't really memorable.
Lord's daughter, huh? Wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Okay, items. Arts. I don't know what any of this shit means. Yeah, the ultimate weapons I unlocked for being level 100 don't seem that much better than the defaults. I don't have everything unlocked. Interesting. I would have assumed. What's up, Loudmouth? Like 100% of the game, why isn't everything unlocked? Nothing, I just started. Increased down damage. AG restored by perfect guarding and evading. I don't remember a damn thing about this game, how it works, or anything like that. I don't know what these terms mean. It's like I'm walking into a game at the end, not knowing anything about it. I mean, I may as well just claim everything, right? Why would I not want to claim everything? Yeah, I mean, I apparently have all this shit. I don't remember buying any of it because I don't buy costumes. That's a waste of money. But I have all this DLC. I don't like releasing DLC to a game 3 years later. That's just really weird to me. Yeah, in general, I'm not that much of a fan of DLC. Okay, see, I definitely did not buy any of this DLC. Why would I buy all these costumes? Maybe they came as pre-order bonuses? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, can I get a smaller wing? That wing is ginormous. Oh, you can have weapon skins. Interesting. I like the samurai blade. Or the large carrot. Carrots are always fun. I like bathing suits. Oh no, they're only for looks. And she gets the black wing. What is this? Tail. Jesus, got something smaller? These rifles are huge. This is part of the Namco Tales series, which is my favorite Japanese RPG series.
I sense a strange power from
Is there...
this.
Okay, the wing is too big. It gets in the way. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play. Yeah, this takes place apparently a year after the main game.
Get back!
And I don't remember a damn thing from the main game. Press R1 to perform a normal attack. R2 to evade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm worried about that girl.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
Here I go!
Mirage!
And again!
They've got flyers!
I've got this! Get a marksman handle!
Strike! All yours!
Alphen can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Edge, which will trigger Flaming Edge after he performs a corresponding art. This is Tales of Arise. Tales of Berseria was the game that came out before this.
Beat to the punch.
I may as well take the rest.
You're mine! Ha! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Ha! It's over!
Freezing storm!
Here I come! Ha! Sonic Thrust!
Tornado!
You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost attack is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. Restores AG. Builds over time.
Eat dirt! Go!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Ragnarok! Gemini Aqua!
Pierce through!
By the power of water!
Take this! I'm not done! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Sonic Thrust! Ha! You're finished!
Take it!
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike, use immediately.
Let's finish this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yes, there's been something like 15, 16 Tales games so far, like Final Fantasy. It's been going on since the Super Nintendo era. Oh, okay. Oh, if you want to know where to start on Tales, that's a whole conversation. It depends on whether you want to get into the 3D era or the
Hey,
2D
I'm
era.
sorry. I'm not trying
I
to
personally
hurt you,
think the 2D
okay?
era is better. I think they had better stories. But 3D is new. People
You're
like the
daughter of
3D.
a lord, aren't you?
Do not listen to people's recommendations
relax.
when it comes to
We
Tales
heard
games.
people
People
were
have
after
bad
you.
taste. Many people will recommend Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia was basically the start of the 3D era. But Symphonia is god-awful. It is one of the worst games in the series and is absolutely atrocious. The only reason people like it is because it was one of only 4 Japanese RPGs to come to America on the GameCube.
Blazing sword of Dana.
And when there's no competition, anything
Is there
seems
any way we
good.
can help you?
It was basically Tales of Symphonia,
Why?
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and
do you
Baten
mean?
Kaitos. That was
You're
basically your
chased, aren't
choice
you?
for Japanese RPGs on the GameCube.
I'm
But
fine.
if you
Don't worry.
Skies of Arcadia doesn't count. That's a Dreamcast game. But yes, Skies of Arcadia,
It's
that's number
dangerous to
4.
be out here all alone.
But
Won't you at least come with us to Nias?
that was the
That's
PS2
why I
era.
got kicked out
And
of.
the game also came out on PS2, and nobody liked it on
This one
PS2.
should be
And the
a
PS2
yes,
version
right?
was better. The reason for that
wanna
is because
know
there were
what's going
1,000 Japanese
come
RPGs
with
on the
us,
PS2.
I'm sure we can
So
get
when
this
the
straightened out.
competition was that high, it was very obvious that
If we go our
Symphonia was a
separate
piece of
ways,
shit.
We won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
A lot of people will also recommend Tales of the Abyss.
just wanna help.
Tales of the Abyss because it
Isn't that
came out
enough?
after it was the game immediately after Tales of Symphonia. So more people were used to the Tales
we help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird.
what do you
but
call
it's true.
the Tales series.
I'm Shia.
And it was super
This is
edgy and had one of the coolest intros to a Japanese RPG ever. But it was possibly the second worst Tales game ever made. Symphonia being the third worst Tales game.
Nazamil.
A lot of them had animes.
Hey.
We're going to Niaz, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
But like Tales of the Abyss is very memorable. It's memorable because of how bad it was and how absolutely atrocious the story was. Who the fuck is Nazamil? Just some random kid says we're going. Cure points. I don't remember a damn thing about this game.
Driving out a child?
Okay, skill panel. Hidden art that fires off a pair of water. Okay, I'm gonna do AG restore from critical hits, increase critical damage, faster AG recovery, increased critical damage, KO prevention. Definitely want that. There's another KO prevention? Why? Wait, why are there two KO preventions? I'm confused. Easier over limit, definitely want that. Increase max AG. NGOs. All NGOs are bad. They're basically all money laundering operations or human trafficking operations. Almost all NGOs are human smugglers. Doctors Without Borders is actually one of the more nefarious of the NGOs because it's how they sneak spies into war zones.
Just because she's Renan?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right. Of course.
I don't like this Halo. How do I remove? There you go. Oh no, a lot of them are doctors. But they'll embed spies and things like that in Doctors Without Borders. Or they'll smuggle people with the doctors. I'd say Doctors Without Borders is one of the more nefarious because it's one of the NGOs that are the most innocuous. It acts like they're doing the most good.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Move it, escape! Pierce through!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Strike!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Rise
pummeling.
and red. Cut them apart to your heart's
It's
content.
over!
Why don't I have Rending Flash? Why don't I have Incineration Wave? I definitely want that. Sword Rain Alpha. No, I want Sword Rain Alpha on this one. And I want Demon Fang on that one.
This could be useful. What's this thing?
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm not done! Here I come!
Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done!
Do it!
I'm not done! Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I heard Loki was awful.
Great!
And I really have no interest in Loki as the Loki that they created. Like, the Loki in the Loki show is supposed to be the evil Loki.
Don't worry, it'll be over
You know,
soon.
before he had his redemption. So why
Flame of Fury!
does he have a redemption? It doesn't make any sense.
Lunar Rondo!
Will this help?
Rising Phoenix!
No, he did not complete his hero's journey. Because the Loki in the show is the Loki who disappeared in Endgame with the Time Stone. He skipped his hero's journey. It's two different characters. The hero's journey was gone on by the other Loki. The one in the show is not that same Loki. They fucked up the timeline because the writers are fucking stupid. And they spend the entire time emasculating Loki, and they bait and switch to replace him with female Loki. I have no interest in that garbage.
What happened in the Nasmil?
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
It's not about Gary Sue. It's
What's
about
this thing?
replacing him and emasculating him for no reason. The Loki that we had in the show was supposed to be a real cool, stunning, character that people were afraid of, and they just made him a joke of a character.
This should be easy. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
You're mine!
Will this help?
I'm not done! Rising Phoenix!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Not a chance!
I'm ready!
No escape!
Healing
You're
circle!
finished!
Need to pull myself together.
Sword Rain Alpha!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Power of water!
No escape!
Do it!
we're in good form.
I mean, you're talking about complaining about Mary Sue and Gary Sue stuff, and going 100% in the opposite direction is just as bad.
What's this thing?
Hey, we don't want to make him too powerful, so they made him useless, and made it a show about people just talking around tables while eating cake, because that's all these writers do, and it's cheaper, because these writers are all female, and all they know how to do is talk. Why would I want to watch that crap?
Elfin! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long.
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
See, this is something that Japan
So,
can
what's
do,
this trouble you mentioned?
where they can make characters look feminine while also making them
Renans have
practical.
returned to the
Look
city,
at
living
Kisara.
alongside the Danans here.
There
Look
were a
how
lot of
sexy she
vacant
looks while
houses
she's
after the mess with
completely
Dalmatia
covered
left,
in armor.
right? Some refugees from Lenegus have taken up
They,
residence
she
in
still
them.
has a female form.
Bayfon decided to take them in. But not everyone has been so welcoming.
While the West would have completely destroyed
Let's
her
put it
female form.
lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why?
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hoodle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's
The
going
West
on.
would have just made her a
Plus,
man.
there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
Like, if you look
You
at
see, we were actually just there, but
so many
he's
of
out
these
and
strong
we couldn't
female
meet with him.
characters in Western animation, if you just
Then,
remove their
for now,
eyebrows
how about we
and
take
the
Nazamil to the area where the
earrings
Renans live?
and the eyelashes,
Not a bad idea.
they look like men.
You okay with that, Nazamil?
They've actually done this. People have taken like still shots from Western animation and just made small minor changes to the face, and the entire body is male. The best example of it is the Masters of the Universe reboot. The blue chick in Guardians 3. Who is the blue chick in Guardians 3? There's a blue chick in Guardians 3? You mean green? I remember there being a green chick. Oh, Nebula. Yeah, exactly. Amy Pond. They destroyed Amy Pond. Karen Gillan. Yeah. Faster AG recovery. Faster magic charge. Okay, what's he got? Oh my god, have you seen the speaking of Amy Pond, the new Doctor Who special? Holy shit. I haven't watched it yet, but from what I've been seeing, oh my god. I saw clips. Yellow Flash. The High Limb's a healer? A healer with Goku's staff? I thought there was another improved healing. There it is. They basically bring back David Tennant for the sole purpose of emasculating him. Who's 2 seasons? David Tennant? David Tennant had 3 seasons. The 9th Doctor, you mean Eccleston? I think Eccleston was a great doctor. I don't think he was given enough credit. I have no school uniform. That's upsetting. Ooh, that's nice. I like that.
I'm Law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Eccleston only had one season though,
Dohalim?
because he had problems with the
These
writers.
days, I am simply the man you see before you.
Is there a mini map?
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
Oh yeah, well that was the start of the reboot. That was the first season of the reboot.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over. Our heads.
Out of the reboot, I think the best Doctor was Matt Smith. Matt Smith was when the show really hit its stride. I know people really like Tennant because Tennant, his love of the character was really infectious, and that really got people interested in the show. But I honestly don't think he was one of the better Doctors. Just had an extremely positive attitude.
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a
No, the worst
from the
Doctor
city.
is
What
Dr.
about
Karen,
Legion? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegus,
the
didn't you?
first female Doctor,
I've
who we
settled them
will
on different
lovingly call
levels of the
Dr.
city.
Karen.
So contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara,
Like I said, I
you're the
never
captain
thought
of those new
Tennant was
troops
that
in the
great of a
Siege,
Doctor.
right?
That's right. The Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era.
For me, it was always
I'm not
Matt
used to
Smith,
teaching so many new
then
recruits,
Eccleston,
but I'm
then
managing
Tennant,
somehow.
then Capaldi.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep.
And the
There are
only
too many
reason I
books
think
to read,
Capaldi was bad
so I always end
was
up
because
cooped
the
up at home.
stories were
Hey,
atrocious.
you go out
As a Doctor, he was
sometimes,
great.
like when
I
you
would put him above
investigating the
Tennant.
ruins.
But the stories in that era
Oh,
were so
not
bad.
really. It's just that sometimes
They were
a
so,
guard caravan
basically
was
that
marked
was the
with
start of the
roads,
whole
So whenever I stop
Trump
at the same
derangement
time, pop in to help with stuff.
garbage. Like there were,
What have
you
been
have
up
the
to,
Doctor talking about how much he's in straight up insulting veterans,
Feel ready to
army
settle down in one
veterans.
place
There's,
just
fuck
yet.
you in the military, you know. It's
Sorry.
like what
It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like
the
anyone's
Doctor.
changed, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not a fan of the military,
feels
but
like
he would
old days.
never insult veterans.
I
That's
know we've
just-
got a lot of catching up to do, but
That's just
Nazamil
oh my
must be
god, that
bored
is
by
so
now.
hateful. And then there's literally an entire
I don't mind.
a two-parter where the bad guy is literally fake
I wonder
news.
what the Renans here were doing when Nazamiel was being chased down. She doesn't
Yeah,
seem too excited to see
Capaldi's
them.
era
think
is
they
just
had something to do
nonstop
with it?
toxic
I'm not sure.
leftism. You're right.
It's possible.
I think the place to stop is when Matt Smith dies.
What's this thing? So from the Renan's perspective, I'm some kind of terrible destroyer.
Accepting their definition ignores all the good
Yeah, the
people.
writing on
Don't
Matt
forget what you
Smith's
were fighting
isn't
for.
that spectacular either, but the general plot points of the show were fantastic. Like, it could have used some better writing, but this overall story was better than anything in any of the other eras.
Nazamiel? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamiel is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danon?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Hey!
They all agree.
Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danon and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain. But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Who's Bayfon again? You know, occasionally you go on Twitter and see what people are talking about. And I remember when Capaldi's era was happening. And everyone talking about how Capaldi's the best doctor. And I'm like, are you people fucking insane? And then the same thing happened. Oh, hey, don't Roman salute me. And then people were saying the same thing for Jodie Whittaker, or as we lovingly call her, the first female doctor, also known as Dr. Karen. People were like, oh, she's the best doctor. I mean, like, you people are nuts. That or your fake bot accounts. And you know what? I don't think they're bots. I think they were actually real people. Because this is something I saw when I was growing up in high school. You know, this is before Twitter, before anyone was really on the internet. Like, I was on the internet, but most people were not. So this was the 90s. And I remember Star Trek Voyager was airing. And I remember people talking about how great Captain Janeway was. And I remember thinking that these people were insane. Because Janeway, no question about it, was the worst captain. And people were only giving her credit because she was female. She was given a pass for being absolutely shit at her job because she had a vagina. She was a terrible captain. And I'm rewatching the series right now because I've been rewatching all of Star Trek. And it just reiterates to me how awful of a captain she was. Coming right off of Deep Space Nine and how great Sisko was. Even though Sisko was barely even a captain himself, he was more of an administrator. But Janeway, oh my god.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
She had no
Most likely
business
Google
being a
found
leadership
Revan.
position.
I mean, other than them.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Bayfon.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe.
Like, Sisko, at least during the first 3 or 4 seasons, was mostly an administrator, not a captain. It's why they introduced the Defiant.
The situation in Nia is
Because
delicate, to
they
say the
they
least.
really couldn't
So I
have
thought it would
Sisko
be
doing
better if I sent her
captainly
to the
things if he was confined
I
to
guess some unhappy residents went after
Deep
her
Space
before she
Nine.
could make
So
it there.
they created the Defiant so he could
That's why I
be
went
a
looking
captain,
for
be
her as soon
seen
as I
in the
found
captain
out.
role. Because
It's
when he was
fortunate
on
you found it first.
on Deep Space Nine, he was
I
just
would
an
send her
administrator.
off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
But like if I was going into war,
Well,
I would want
okay
to be
then.
led by
Why don't we escort her
by
to
either
Descent
Picard
ourselves?
or Cisco.
What
Janeway?
about while we're at the mausoleum?
If
Being as
Janeway
they
was
are,
my
she could
commander,
just
I
get
think
around
I
here.
would defect.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum.
She'd get me killed.
It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right. That is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We
Like,
can head back to Vicin after we
I
finish
would
at the
want
mausoleum.
Picard because
Is
Picard
that
would
okay with you,
keep us
Nathaniel?
out of war. You know, he was the great diplomat.
Sure.
But
Just
if
where
we
is
if
the
if
mausoleum
war was
anyway?
guaranteed in battle,
ruins
I
of
would
the
want to
Dying
be
Way.
behind Cisco.
It's pretty deep in. She'll need to be cautious.
Cisco was a wartime commander. Picard was very much a peacetime commander. Like even if you look
It's easy
back
to forget
at
in Menancia, but the enmity
the
between
few
Daemons and Remnants
battles.
still runs deep.
Oh, Kirk was fantastic.
Yeah.
Kirk was a Cold War era commander.
Hey!
Not voiced
Oh,
over,
just
don't
say
care. If
what
it's not
now?
voiced over, then it's not important.
Oh, wow. Is she on?
Side quest.
The smallest spark could set these Danans and Renans
I
against
like
each other.
movie Kirk. The
I really
movies
need to
were much
extinguish
better than the
this one early.
series.
Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
I guess
Yeah.
no. The reboots are not a thing. Defeat the Zoogles. Where's there a map? Is there a map somewhere? Can I bring up a map? Okay, square is the map. Okay, that is weird. I don't consider the Kelvin timeline real Star Trek.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little
How?
All right?
Running out of supplies. They need supplies.
Okay. Alphen.
Deliver food.
Running out of food is a serious issue, no matter the reason. No one should have to stop eating before they're full.
That hit... It's a bit different coming from you.
Let us resolve this matter with haste.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Darkwing headquarters. What is that? The Darkwings. The problem with the Kelvin timeline is it's largely not Star Trek. It's generic action movie with wearing Star Trek as a skin suit. They basically had a checklist of these characters need to say these things. And once they do that, that's basically all it was. I mean, there are fan episodes that are better, are more Star Trek than that. It isn't Spock. That's what it is.
A Dawn Lake?
I have no issues with a Vulcan having emotion. Vulcans have emotion. People who don't know anything about Star Trek think Vulcans are emotionless. Like, people who don't know anything about Star Trek think that Vulcans are a race with no emotions. That's actually the exact opposite of the truth. The truth is, Vulcans are the most emotional beings in the universe, which is why they created their entire culture about suppressing their emotions, because when they had previously let their emotions get the better of them, they destroyed their society. The idea of suppressing emotions is their culture. It is their religion. They are extremely emotional. That's why there are episodes when Vulcans decide to give up their religion and embrace emotion, and it creates this parallel society in the Vulcan, on the Vulcan homeworld. And they call them heretics.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah!
Okay.
What?
So, like I said, it's the exact opposite.
He only acted strange.
Vulcans are not devoid of emotion. They are the most emotional. And that's something you would only know if you actually knew something about Star Trek. But you'll see often that these people who are taking control of the property will say things like, oh, they're these emotional beings and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't know Star Trek. You're clearly the wrong person for this job if you believe that. Because you don't know shit about the actual lore.
Soul who is in dire need.
And that's what we see a lot with present day properties, these old properties being taken over by these new people. They don't know anything about the properties. They don't care about the properties. They actively hate the properties very often as well.
For real?
Right.
All right. Let's go.
Like, if you want to explore the idea of Vulcans having emotions, that's something you can do if you know the property. Because it's been done before. Many times.
Impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Renans to having...
Why are there these creatures just in the middle of
Fine to me if you end up getting hurt in all that excitement.
this town? I keep pressing square to attack. I keep forgetting it's R1 to attack.
Don't you think...
Thanks, Kisara. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Destruction! I'm on it!
Ice tornado! Light astral energy!
I'm on it. Come and get it.
Illuminate
Be
the
still!
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Is that the Zugel we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Struck!
Oh, back in there defensive.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm on a roll now.
Here I come! I'm not done! Ha! Double demon fast!
Shattering those pieces. Let's go.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Now it said there was a creature I'm looking for.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No escape!
You got company.
Sword Raid Alpha! No escape!
Do it! Don't mind if I do.
Come and get it. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia,
Leave
can you
the
take care of
enemies
him?
to me, Sir.
Milky
I always feel
here.
safe when we've got you in front of us.
Fighting together. As impressive as always.
Where I hope that was true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Keep pushing
Do it,
forward!
but don't go too...
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and mint.
All right, so where is my quest list? Is there a quest list? Activity records. Yes, there is.
Right?
Not that part.
What's this thing?
Guess I can't go that way yet. What is that creature?
Get lost!
Rider Claw.
Illuminate the sun! One more! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy power of water! They're surrounding us! Illuminate the sun!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! I'm not done!
Damn it!
Stand back.
Don't let yourself get carried away again. Nazmio must be fed up with your cocky attitude.
My bad. I'll get this over with in a heartbeat. So just together.
Thanks, Sia.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Alright, the combat in this
Like a
game is
dream.
really cool
I
though.
pity anyone who stands in our way.
Even though it's kind of nonsense.
take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and bubble it to me.
Lightning Burst!
Take this!
Lightning Condemn! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Now, here I come! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Feel!
Stardust!
This'll come anyway!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done!
Who's next?
I'm on it! Well, looky here!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Swallow Dance! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Strike!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Prepare to Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Less talking, more doing.
Alpha! Crumble! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing
I'm
arm!
not
Do
done!
it!
I'm not done!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Who's
Now,
next?
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahabar's crew.
Mahabar. So what is that one underneath the map? Is that a experience combo thingy? Alright, let's see what these two are like.
Let's get all right. Okay. What? There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor. Law?
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nasamil.
I'll be fine. That looks like the
Unfortunately, I have company, so I can't go easy on you.
Nazamil, if you sense any danger, hide behind me.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
All yours, Kisara.
I like Kisara.
We won that by a mile.
Right, here goes! Take this! I'm not done!
This one's
Sword
mine.
Rain Alpha!
I'm ready. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Here I go.
Now!
What a clean attack.
Thanks. It's always nice.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Strikes! All yours! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
Right here. I got
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
On guard.
Nicely done, Sion.
You expected any less?
I sure didn't.
A comfortable win. Discourteous, aren't you?
Elusive Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular...
Let's dispose of the trash.
This guy just by himself?
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
The heavens must be smiling.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! You're finished!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Take this! I'll take you all on!
There's nothing to worry about, Nazmir.
I'll make this quick. It's amazing how you're good at both offense and defense.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
I simply spoke the truth.
Struck! Double Demon Fang!
Fishing, huh?
Out of our way.
You're mine!
Like moths to the flame.
Take this! I'm not done! Stunner! You're on! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Frozen.
Hammer!
On your pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come!
Stalag! Didn't even break a sweat.
What's this thing?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let.
That's it. I've discovered a new recipe.
Wait, what?
Whoa. All right. 82.
For a long slog with this one.
Freezing storm. Hurricane
Sword Rain
fire.
Alpha!
This one's mine.
Struck! No escape! I'm not done!
Amazing.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Tiger
Stunner!
Thrilling Inferno crossing.
Lunarongo! It's over!
On your knees.
Here I come! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
On guard.
Rising Phoenix!
Hurricane fire.
Okay, here I go! Sword Rain Alpha! Struck!
Aqua Serpent!
No escape! Eat dirt! You're mine! I'm not done!
Burn up.
This one's mine.
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're mine! Struck! I'm not done!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane fire. Lightning
You're
strike.
mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
The abyssal
It's
beast
on!
clear for us
Struck!
attack.
On
You're
guard.
finished!
Aqua Serpent!
I'm not done! I'm not done!
You're not looking so great. You okay, Dohalim?
My apologies.
I'm just taking some time to warm
Thank you
up.
for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's
Then
got
allow
my
me
back.
to prove it to you.
Take it. I can handle it. There, go. How's
Take
this?
this.
Searing flame. Reload. Primed and ready.
I'm not done!
Outstanding form.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Okay, here I go!
Lightning strike.
Sword Rain out!
You'll soon see about that.
Another incantation ruined.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one. Take this! I'm not done! I'm not done!
I'll take you all on.
Did she just activate her mystic art? How do you do mystic arts?
Finish this.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
All we have to do is
How do you do mystic arts? Help. Battle. Mystic arts. While in over limit after landing an art, press and hold. Okay, over limit. As you take damage, you'll end. Arts cost no AG. Enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Enemies can also enter over limit.
get rid of that thing, right?
Here's a healing art.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Finally, learn Dragon Sword.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah. Go get him, Shion.
Nice job. You're always so dependable, Kisara.
The key to taking them down is to be determined, quick thinking,
I think we've taken
and
out enough
fast.
Zoogle.
Okay, arts. Dragon Swarm. Now I want to learn Incineration Wave. How do I learn Incineration Wave? I noticed these all started at 1,000.
Don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Nies.
Fishing. I don't remember there being fishing in the original game.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Yeah.
Nothing's biting. Reel it in.
I caught a fish.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Here I go!
I'm not done! Sword ring over! Take this!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! I'm not done! As restore! It's over!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Frozen!
Hammer! Make it rain!
Yeah, there's always fishing games in JRPGs. Japanese people like fishing.
I
Well,
wonder if we can
it's
make
an
some
island.
lemons
It's an island country. Their entire economy was based on fishing at one point, so it makes sense.
Should we really take this?
Whoa, what just
Mausoleum
happened?
is just
Careful. There.
Oh,
Are you hungry?
No. It's perfectly normal.
as long as it's not you.
what was the...
It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum.
Great idea.
We're not putting it... Really?
I had an idea for something we could. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Kisara's great. She's
Nazmiel, do you have any foods you particularly
she's the mama of the group.
like or dislike?
Not really. Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
There should be an easier way to get to the this. Aiden, peppers and potatoes.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things change.
What's this? thing?
Potato.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe. It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just don't make anything spicy.
I know.
What is
Hey,
that?
Isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait. It's right here.
Oh, peppers.
What's this thing?
New York Strip today.
Well, that's strange. I wasn't.
I wonder where it. Regrettably, it looks like this one's target court.
It's weird to find it.
Nazumi. What is that?
Looks like a Danin relic. This
And
is
I'm
a
not
land-
going
That
to
looks familiar for some
fry
reason.
it or anything.
That's
I'm just
right.
gonna
It's a
put it
good
in the
luck
oven and
charm.
call it a day.
Does it have some kind of...
This is the sort of thing you give to your family. Or someone's...
I guess the way people express their.
I don't need it.
Oh,
Sure,
okay.
Bonding charm. Is that an outfit thing? No, it was a key item. That's what it was. Wait, I need one more pepper. Are you kidding? Did it not give me that last pepper? Oh no, there's only 2 pepper thingies. Interesting. Where's the 3rd pepper?
I wonder what we can make with this.
Salt,
If you
pepper.
can't decide, I'll have it raw.
You don't need to
Wait, don't eat
overcomplicate
that.
things. Protect ring.
Hey, new equipment.
Let's eat our fill first. We can move on after that.
Oh, I guess I have to go cook.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here. But if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed.
Salt, pepper,
Kisara has
butter,
always
maybe
had an
some
knack for
garlic.
finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had. That's all.
Wow, I am
We
locked.
should stop to have a meal. For Nazamiel's sake as well.
Looks like enemies don't respawn. I like that. Because I like to clear a zone before I move on, and enemies respawn, it's hard to clear a zone.
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't
No-
this exciting,
no, we don't.
Nazamiel? Huh?
I'm missing a last pepper.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'm stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renans... Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Our
Mabo
bellies are
curry.
full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the
Mambo curry is always the best dish. Oh, automatically sells junk.
mausoleum.
I like that.
This seriously, would you? Now's it.
Manage ranch.
Neil's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Okay, so after you rest, things respawn.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
We've gathered enough food supplies. Now to deliver it to the Renans in Niez.
Wind-swept maze.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Strike!
Hurricane
Illusion deity! Stardust!
Can you take it?
Lightning!
Cut! No escape!
Look sharp! Far enough!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Cut!
Going in.
You're finished!
Ice tornado!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Hear me!
No
Flame of
escape!
fury!
It's
Burning
over!
from the
Sovereign Alpha!
On guard!
Catapult! Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we've gathered all the materials Torvin requested.
Shall we then?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Wait, I only needed one windswept maze? I thought I needed 3. Yeah, it says I needed 3. I guess I already had 2.
You know, there's something about Nazamil that reminds me of Dohalim. She's
Elegant.
yes, exactly.
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
Sorry, I'm just taking care of some 3D printing stuff while during the cutscenes, so wasn't really paying attention there.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Torben really gave me a lot of courage.
Right? Some people like him actually try to understand mages. And I think a lot of that is thanks to your efforts, Rinwell.
I hope someday
Gotcha!
Yeah.
I hope Niez can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Like... What? Good.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a...
SP accumulated? For only those two characters? I thought I already knew Rising Falcon. Rising Wyvern.
conflict like this, all parties involved... need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts
unconscious
from an
bias
can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together too. The people of Niez will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
What is going on here? Alright, all side quests out of the way. Because I'll always do the side quest before the main quest. Now we can go on to the main quest.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Not done! Here I come! No escape! Luna Rongo! Stardust!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Barely a blip on our radar.
And just pick up fish swimming.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegis?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh.
The price of being royalty.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Alpha withered love.
Not done! Elusive deity! Take this! Strike! Luna Rongo! Stardust! Dance on the wind! Mirage! Strike! Take this! Air pressure! Strike! Resonate with the earth! Finish! Stalagmite!
I shall ensure you. Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
I'm ready! Nicely done, Shion!
You expected any less?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Anytime she says ha hoodle, all I think in my head is
Can I
Hail
ask you
Hortler.
something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon. But I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renin lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you were with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you were different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamil. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
Hail Hortler. Ooh, what is that thing?
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Gigant Zoogles.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Brace yourself! This one's tough! Lionheart! Okay, here it's too much. Now I can
I just got one shotted.
exploit the enemy's weakness.
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
Begin! Keep up the pressure!
Try this! Infernal Fluid! Is this it?
Come on! You have to hold on! Hurricane Strike!
Can I get revived? Does someone on my party have revive? Yes.
Not done yet! Here I come! No escape! Sword Lane Alpha! Strike! Sword Lane Alpha!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Not done yet! I'm not done!
Appreciate the help.
Sword Lane Alpha!
We're interrupted. Down!
Here I go!
Shield
Take this! Strike! I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'm nearly done for.
I owe you one!
Lightning strike.
Here I come! I'm not done! Take this! Now I can let loose! Here I come! Now stop!
On your knees.
You're mine!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from deck to this.
Air pressure.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
What's wrong, Kisara? This isn't like you.
Sorry. I don't mean to worry you. I'll be okay.
Right. Just don't forget. I've got your back too.
Together, we can't lose.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Luna Rondo! Strike!
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go.
On your knees.
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! The flaming
Resonate with the earth.
Be free! Stay away from my friend!
On your
Ender
knees.
Storm!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here I go.
Train harder.
Take this! I'm not done! No escape!
Piercing roar.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Being interrupted.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Luna Rondo!
Outstanding form.
Sword Lane Alpha! Take it! Strike! I'm not done!
A new lease on life.
You're mine!
Incantation ruined.
Sword Lane Alpha!
On your knees.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth.
All right.
You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Benediction light.
Take this! Sword Lane Alpha!
Far enough.
I'm not done!
Lightning strike.
Sword Lane Alpha! I'm not done! Ender Storm!
The tempest has got you. Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Sword Lane Alpha! Destruction!
Lightning strike.
Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
I owe you one. Take this! Strike!
One more.
Destruction! No escape! It's
All right, so he's weak to mountain.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help.
Strike! I'm not done!
It looks like we made a mess.
Second farm.
Going in.
I'm not done! No escape! Destruction!
Hurricane strike.
Begin! Take
Lightning
this!
strike.
on the wind! Strike!
Hurricane strike.
I'll grind you into stop me!
My head's spinning. Just watch me.
Can't end here!
No, can you take it? Don't leave me all alone here.
All right, now he's attacking more often. That's what's happening.
Elusive fiend! Not done yet! Rotating pile! Take this!
Look sharp.
No escape!
Wait, wait.
Destruction!
Piercing roar.
Catapult! You're mine!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm not done! Elusive deity! You're finished! Rotating pile driver!
Inferno crossing. Look sharp.
Tornado drive! All mine! Ignite! Now I can let loose! Catapult! Take this!
Shield and break.
What is a boost break and what did it do?
Resonate with the earth!
Guardian field.
Stalagmite!
I'm ready.
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Hurricane strike.
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this! I'm not done!
Searing flame. Reload.
Destruction!
An outstanding sweep. I'm gone. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
You're mine!
Hurricane
And I'll burn out!
Freezing storm.
Elusive deity! Destruction! Rotating pile driver!
Guess I have to use it sometime.
No escape!
First aid.
Really could do without lightning! Can't move!
Don't leave me.
Burning strike. Lightning strike. Hurricane reload.
The earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
The power of light.
I'm ready to go. Into the shadows.
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Why am I not getting resurrected?
Air pressure!
Hurricane strike. Lightning.
On your knees!
Someone cast resurrect.
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! It's in your head!
Why is no one casting resurrection? How do I get them to cast resurrection?
One more. Into the shadows.
Why is she not casting resurrection?
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua.
I'll smash you!
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua. Magna Ray. By the power of water. Gemini
No, there's no mana, so
Searing. Flame.
why can't she cast resurrection? I'm confused.
Here I go. Got on. More recited. How's this? Magic.
Items. I guess there is mana.
New lease on life.
Where's mana listed?
Feel.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Inferno Club!
I really owe the one.
Tiger Blade!
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now that... I can't resurrect. How do I resurrect dead characters? I guess I can't do that.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Thanks, Shion.
Lightning strike! I'm on it! Hurricane strike!
Power of water! Photon blast! Illuminate the sky! Come forth, holy
Will this help?
Man, Kisara gets a lot of mystic art creps. I forgot what it's called.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Plus 10 max CP.
With the...
So how do I use this astral flower? Is it just permanent?
This, I can become even stronger.
All right, it's permanent. I'll take it.
People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Oh, CP is shared by the entire party. Oh, so CP is mana and mana is party dependent.
Here it is. Bayfon was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them.
And now they're here. Since Dana and Rena fused together, most of them are underground. But sometimes you can find one above the surface.
We got back together.
That's
so
why
we
I
could deal
couldn't
with
find mana totals looking at people's health bars. I was like, where's mana? And then
We don't know
realized
what
that
kind of
CP
machines or
was the
Zugals might
mana.
be inside. Make sure you stay close to it.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
Walking together like this.
The old...
But after the battle with the Great Spirit...
Great Spirit.
Yes. Rena's great spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between...
In the end, Alphen's power defeated, and now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan...
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword...
I mean, the problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world,
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion.
It's a difficult situation. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganath Haros to settle in other regions.
Cure,
and
it's cure
Ganon
points.
cities. In some cases, like in Niez,
Guess the only thing that hasn't...
even Zugals aren't the same. They're more violent.
as you can see, we still have a lot of...
I see.
Basically, all magic is free, it looks like. except healing. Healing is the only thing that costs mana, and they call it cure points. How's my 3D print coming along? Pretty good. Okay, so health. How do I recover cure points? Cure points. Items.
Whoa. It's kind of hard to walk when things are all... slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this. Room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum...
I'll do my best!
Take this! Begin! Lunar Arc!
How do I quick recover?
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
All right, going back to what we were talking about before, when we were talking about if you wanted to get into the Tales games, honestly, I would start with Tales of Fantasia, the remake for the PS1.
Coming through.
Or Tales of Legendia.
I'll take you all on. I'm not done.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! We made it nice and cold, with prickles on top.
I'm not done. It's over.
Symphonia is a piece of shit. Don't play Symphonia, don't play Abyss. Tales Mothership titles. Alright, I'm gonna go through the full list of the Tales Mothership titles. Okay, Tales of Fantasia. It is the first Tales game, and I think it is possibly the best one if you play the PS1 version. The Super Nintendo version has way too much random battles. They cut them in half in the PS1 version. The PS1 version is in English, in Japanese only though. So you need to download a translation patch for the game that will translate the entire game into English. There's a great one by Absolute Zero that I recommend. And that is a great starting point.
Considering the amount of
Tales of
advanced
Destiny,
technology within these mausoleums,
which is the first one
many would
I
want a
played.
piece of it for themselves.
Very good. Holds up very well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Also for the PS1. Tales of Eternia. Fantastic when I first played it. I will admit it does not hold up very well. It's a little boring and repetitive towards the end. So it's a good game, but I don't think it holds up very well. I would much rather play Destiny over Eternia. Destiny had some really cool characters, and it's very memorable. Leon Judas, as he's known in the sequel, is just one of the best characters in the series. Tales of Destiny 2, the sequel, sadly never came out in America. The Tales of Destiny 2 that's available in English is actually a rebranding of Tales of Eternia. They didn't think it would sell, so they rebranded it Tales of Destiny 2. Tales of Symphonia is a shit game, avoid at all costs. Tales of Rebirth is probably one of the best, but sadly never came out in America and has no translation patches and is a really hard game.
Looks like it could be worth something.
So I don't recommend playing the game in Japanese because it's really tough. You really need to know the systems to know how to get through it. But it's so much fun. Tales of Legendia is a good starting point. It was the final 2D Tales game. A lot of people did not like it because it was one of the few Tales games. It was the only Tales game at the time that did not offer multiplayer. And when all other Tales games were doing multiplayer, this turned a lot of people off. And so it generally didn't get good reviews because it was lacking that multiplayer. But since no Tales game has multiplayer anymore, that's not really a hindrance for it. So I highly recommend Legendia. It was the final 2D game. It was when they really got the 2D system down pat. So I recommend Legendia as a great starting point. Then there's Tales of the Abyss. A lot of people like Tales of the Abyss because it's edgy as shit, and people like edgy shit, but it's not a good game. The story is atrocious. The characters are retarded. Yeah, almost all the 2D Tales games except Legendia has multiplayer. Because the 2D Tales games exist on a single plane, so you could have people playing the characters. Each player plays a different character in combat. Just like how they did the Secret of Mana game, Second Densetsu 3 had multiplayer.
Yes, true natives.
Tales of the Tempest was a PSP game. You can skip it. Tales of Innocence was a DS game, was it? Also skippable.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Tales of Vesperia. This is a really loved game for some reason. And if you talk to people who really love Tales of Vesperia, they will admit that the first third of the game was meh. The last third of the game was meh. But the middle third of the game is godlike. And I will admit that. The middle third of the game is godlike. But then you're tacitly admitting at that point that 2/3 of the game is meh. So how can you say this game is great? The big problem I have with Tales of Vesperia is the skill system. The skill system is worked through weapons. You unlock skills by using weapons. So basically, you'll find a better weapon than what you have, but you can't use it because you have to keep on using this shitty ass weapon to unlock the skills in it. And until you unlock the skill in this shitty ass weapon, you have to keep on using this shitty ass weapon. And that is such a stupid system for a JRPG. I just got this awesome weapon. Well, you can't use it because you still have to unlock that skill on the shitty weapon. And then by the time you'll eventually unlock. But by the time you're ready to use that new weapon you've unlocked an even better weapon, but you can't use that even better weapon because you didn't have to unlock the skill on that other weapon. It's the entire game is it's just so poorly designed. I cannot understand. Okay, the characters are cool. That's why people like the game. The characters are cool.
And Dana got the light.
And you have a dog with a blade who smokes. So, I mean, that's a selling point right there.
Undoubtedly.
Tales of Hearts is another mobile game. You can skip it.
In a way.
Tales of Graces. Okay. Now, this is a very decisive one. The story in Tales of Graces is not good.
What a fascinating specimen.
But the combat in Tales of Graces.
Here I thought I was getting better at reading.
I believe Tales of Graces is the final Melfest game, which was their initial 3D combat engine. And just like Legendia, how Legendia was their final 2D game, their final Melfest game was... They got the combat so down pat. Tales of Graces is just pure fun. You will not. It's so rare that you will find a JRPG that is as fun to play as Tales of Graces, to the point where you will just do the random combats because the random combats are just so much fun.
It just means you're perceptive.
And you'll just keep on going for the random combats because you're just having nonstop fun doing it. And so even though the story is stupid, even though the characters are insufferable, you just can't help enjoying it. So you'll just keep on playing Graces. So I will play Graces over pretty much all the Melfest games simply because of how much fun the combat was.
I'll try to think of something.
And then after Graces, they went with a new 3D combat system. Graces was PS3, I believe. After Melfest, they introduced a new combat system called the Limbar system. I forgot what it was called. Liminal system. And they started that with Xillia. And Xillia was largely a boring game. Because Like Fantasia was the first game, then they rebooted the series with Symphonia, and then Xillia was another reboot, back to basics. And just like Symphonia, Xillia was boring. Xillia 2 was a lot better, but you can't really play Xillia 2 without playing Xillia 1. So the Xillia games, I would skip them. Okay, now Zestiria. Zestiria is the worst Tales game. I said that Symphonia was the second worst. Abyss was the third worst. Zestiria is the worst because of the combat. It was broken. They didn't quite understand what they were doing.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique!
The heavens must be smiling.
But the thing about Zestiria is even though the combat was atrocious, it had this inkling of genius. I honestly think that with more polish, Zestiria could have been a great game, because I think the skill system in Zestiria is the best skill system in the series.
Let's see what you've got.
But most people never went into the skill system because the entire game was designed so poorly that the menus in it were just so cumbersome that you didn't want to go through it. The way, like, I spoke about how Vesperia had one of the worst skill systems because the way it tied the skills to weapons. The way Zestiria tied the skill system is you had this grid system and you had to combine the grids. And you had to basically do tic-tac-toe and connect four with the grids. But then in order to understand what your connect fouring did, you need to go backwards in the systems and go through another menu. And it just became so cumbersome that people didn't want to do it. But if you mastered that grid system, it was just so good. And the story, I like the story too. It's just it was just so unpolished that it didn't work. And then Berseria. And then Berseria came out after Zestiria. And Berseria takes place 1,000 years before Zestiria. It takes place in the Zestiria world. Because these games are like Final Fantasy, how nothing really links together. But Zestiria and Berseria are in the same world, and what made Berseria very interesting is like I said, Zestiria had a very generic plot line, 4 elements, kill the Demon King, blah blah blah. Yeah, each installment generally has its own story. Except, of course, you've got Xillia 1 and Xillia 2. Those are tied together. But Zestiria and Berseria... in Zestiria, you're killing the Demon King. And in Berseria, what you're doing is you're playing the Demon King. And it basically goes through the plot line that creates the Demon King in the first place.
The size was a bit much, though.
The characters are different, except, of course, like I said, Xillia 1 and Xillia 2. And Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. But you can play Berseria without playing Zestiria because they don't share the numbers. And since they don't share the number, the plot is only loosely related. Like... Symphonia and Fantasia take place in the same world as well, but since they don't share a number, they're only loosely related. It's only when the numbers are there that you have to stick to it.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days?
And then this is the game that came out after Berseria, and this is a brand new combat engine.
Consider the old days as the present day here with us.
Berseria was another one where the combat was a lot of fun.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
No choice. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. As this. Come and face me.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking. We got fire. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done. The enemy wields
I'm just always using Kisara because she's the coolest. She really is.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. Now. You're mine.
Never miss!
Yes, you can play any of them without worrying about the plot. But like Final Fantasy, there are a few things that are
To dominate a battle.
that are shared.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
But the things that are shared are like names of characters, basic plot elements. Like Final Fantasy, everything has crystals, everything has Cid, everything has Biggs and Wedge, that kind of stuff.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything
Everything
about
has chocobos. Yeah, exactly.
a comfortable win.
There's a few shared things, but not most things. And I've always preferred the Tales series to Final Fantasy.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Final Fantasy is... They do something that other JRPG series don't do. Like, if you look at other series, like the Atelier series or the Tales series, in general, the combat doesn't change much between each game. But in Final Fantasy, they make it so every Final Fantasy game is radically different than the previous. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been DLC for Final Fantasy 16 yet. That's a game I feel like deserves a DLC. I feel like there's so much more story they could tell in that.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
On your knees.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Alpha.
How do I unlock?
Resonate with the earth. Kisara, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Keep calm and take them down!
It's almost too strong.
Split it up! Make it rain!
Be my guest!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Resonate with the
Lightning! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blazing sphere.
On your mind! Strike!
Lightning strike!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Shield and down! You're off! Reinforcements?
Shockwave flash!
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Shield and bang!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Are they calling
Give them a
reinforcements?
Thin them out.
I'll leave it to
Don't
you!
get surrounded.
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike!
Going in.
On your...
Strike the ray.
I'm not done!
Their arms are interrupted.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
All right, so what we got?
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil. Nazamil?
I mean, I'm glad this is DLC instead of Arise 2.
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not.
Because they did a Zillia 2. And Zillia 2 was definitely better than Zillia 1. But
She vanished!
when it comes down to it, it was basically DLC for the first game. Nazamil is a weird name.
Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
Coming
Here's a
through!
healing arm. First aid!
Feels so good.
Don't push yourself. I've got you.
Goddamn Shock. I hate Shock. Shock is the worst.
You want to play? Come out here and
It's been a
Leave the
long
enemy's
time
arc
since
to
the
me.
6 of us last fought as a team.
I know. I always feel a sense of security when we're all together.
I do wonder if things will get a bit crowded on the battlefield.
You must be joking. After all, you've never had any problems before now.
No escape!
Going in.
I'm not done!
We can really make weapons with this?
God, Law is such a dork. You know, these games always have to have the he's not a lowly. What do you call a male lowly? No, what do you call a male lowly? A Shota? These Tales games always have to have a lowly character and a Shota character.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
On your knees. Lunar Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
And they're always the worst characters. Always.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Got to find Nasami.
Right. Let's end this quickly and go after her.
Alpha! Try this!
Take it.
Inferno Crop!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
And the sad part is those characters always end up being the most powerful characters in the game. How do I change my party members?
And thus our strength.
Elemental guard for him. Elemental cape.
Yet grows.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned.
Infernal Torrent!
Thunder!
No escape! You're finished!
Lightning
Damn it!
cascade.
That's enough! You're mine!
I can't hold on much longer.
We got flyers!
I've got it. Let us walk this handle.
Astral
Glad you
all
have your
yours!
uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm not done!
Out of arrows. The flames are Feel. It's good to be prepared.
How do I still don't know how I learned that thing. Flaming Edge.
Victory
doesn't
for the
say.
ages.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Raging cascade.
Stardust!
Ice tornado.
Rising Phoenix!
Time to push. Here's a healing arm. This will come in handy.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! No escape!
Supernova.
You're finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ooh, Mumbane.
This
Wait a
must be
minute,
the
wait. They're just giving me end game equipment as if it's nothing.
work of Providence.
Probably what?
Take this! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Hurricane!
Like I said, there's things that carry over. Mumbane is always end game
I won't
equipment.
be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
About Nazamiel's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. It looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this.
Get lost!
Here I come! Strike! You're finished! Lucky! Stop! Take this! Stop!
Raging Captain!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Mirror Escape! You're finished! Come on!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Mirror Escape! Hurricane! You're finished!
I guess you have your answers now and again.
Told you. Lie, son.
Bizarre! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Watch it! I'll take you all on! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Shockwave River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Pixie Crystal. I've heard this DLC is only about 15 hours, which I'm okay with. I don't really think games should be longer than 12 hours, actually. This is one of the reasons why... What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on in there.
Swallow Dance! Take this! Eagle Sword Rain Alpha! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
I can do this all day! Sword Rain Alpha! Shockwave Blast! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Mind if I do?
Strike! Talon Hurricane! No further!
Raging Cascade!
Denied.
Thanks so
Ignite!
Almost there. Don't get careless. I can win with my eyes closed. That's what I mean by careless.
Kill it before it runs away. Alright. Got it.
Let's refrain from losing.
Ooh, red sages and lavender chunks. I am just really not a fan of Rinwell. Yeah, I know she's a mage, so she applies a lot of bullshit damage. But I've never been a fan of these mage characters in these Tales games, even though they usually are the best characters, gameplay-wise. Ooh, regenerate. Should have got that. Ooh, tidal wave. Celestial hammer.
lost.
Take this! How about this?
Mega Ray!
Blazing Blade!
Sonic Mega Thrust. Yes. Or Mega Sonic Thrust. Explosive Ring. But I already know Explosive Ring, don't I? No, that's Infernal Torrent. Damn. How do I learn this shit? There's Oh, I have to hold 2 of the buttons. No wonder I couldn't activate it. I thought I only had to hold 1.
You're finished! Sword Ring Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here!
Hurricane Mega Ray!
Mega Sonic! We've turned the tables on her!
There are still lost. Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
Leave the enemy mark to me.
Waiting for the right moment. No complaints here.
Strike! Strike!
Do it!
Sword Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and Shield!
A classic combination.
Flowers.
A mask? No. A helmet?
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the iron mask Alphen used to wear.
They're both remnants left by the Helganquil, so it isn't surprising.
Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
Oh, that's a one-time use, huh? Map action.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
Huh. Sacrifice.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling thing, though?
Ooh, a national flower.
Sure. Sorry.
That all that was in here? Alright, boss time. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Nasamil!
All right, I gotta lower the shades. It's shining right on me.
Helganquil.
It's all right.
Let's see how
They
much
haven't
that
woken.
helps.
These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this.
Wow, it helps a
I
lot.
suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
I...
Careful! Something's coming!
No, I have to. I had to take my steak out of the fridge.
Well, guess we aren't getting out of
Nimbus
this one.
Pandemonium.
Appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance? Ready!
Flame inside me! You're to be let free! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Arc! Talon Thrower! Igneous Discard! Hurricane! Let's keep up the pressure! Hurricane Strike!
You guys...
Blue Escape! Lunar Rondo!
Inferno Pump! All good things come to an end.
Here I come! Strike! Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine. I really owe you one.
You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Blue Escape!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Stay there, Nasamil.
Don't move. Stay put.
Now, in the groove.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this.
Rising Wyvern!
Let's tear him up.
Do it! Finish this! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Eat this.
Here I go! Igneous Discard!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Dragon
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flaming Meteor!
Here I come!
Eat
Lunar
this.
Rondo!
Talon Hurricane.
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Perfect number.
Time to shine!
Burn. That freaking does it.
On guard!
You're mine! Blue Escape!
Now you're getting serious?
It's over!
I'll fix you up.
Here I come! Strike!
Glimmer Dragon.
Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust!
Raising. Watch this. Inferno Guard.
This
That's my focus.
Strike!
Flaming Meteor.
Take this!
Inspiration.
I'm not done!
Flaming Meteor. Inferno Crossing. This one's mine.
We're almost there. Let's finish this, everyone.
Right. Time to end this for good.
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
Right in the groove.
Take this!
Be careful! Something's coming!
Nasamil, get back!
Something's coming.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike.
Stoda! Strike! God won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm not done!
Eat this.
It's over!
I'm on it. Flaming Meteor.
Escape!
Inferno Crossing.
Lunar Rondo!
Burn.
Stoda!
Time to shine.
Inferno Punch!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Now you're getting serious?
Healing Circle.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Is my 3D print done yet, though? No, it's got 46 minutes left. I'm printing a poop chute for my 3D printer. Because the 3D printer I have
It stopped.
has an ejection system where it purges crap filament. And it comes out a chute in the back, and people call it the poop chute.
Nasamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
Why do we care about this little girl? We don't even know her. Known her for about an hour.
But that's...
The power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Yeah, I mean, that's the exact same thing that happened in Xillia too. The character you play, his little sister, is completely OP. So you spend the entire game protecting her for her to be OP.
Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just
Yeah,
addicted
the
oddballs.
whoever's been designing, and I know who it is. It's Hideo Baba. Hideo Baba. He likes his lowly characters. Ever since he took over the series, there's been a lot of lowly
Let's finish what we
characters.
came here to do.
What's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Alright, so it looks like later on in the game I'll be coming back here for that stuff. Yeah, but I like Hideo Baba. I've met him. He gave me a mug. He was very proud of Xillia. I asked him about bringing Rebirth to America and he laughed at me.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
what about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report
This
that they
espresso mug was given to me by Hideo Baba.
So you
in
and Shimon are the
2011.
only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes. But it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the world's conversion
It's got
in the first place.
the two characters from Tales of Xillia on it. I don't use it though because it's an espresso mug, and I drink coffee, not espresso. I guess I should switch over to espresso. It's a lot easier to drink espresso than coffee.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. But, it stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
I mean, this cutscene does not
Renans and Renans make all
match
kinds
the
of
custom
assumptions
outfit.
just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
I like the Deo Baba.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction
And
for me to say.
I definitely think since he took over the Tales series, the series has gotten better. I do think that Limbus era was an era of bad Tales games. Symphonia, Abyss, Graces.
You're right.
What else was in that era? Tales Mothership titles. What was in that era? That era was Symphonia, not good. Rebirth was great. Legendia, but that's not really Limbus. Abyss was terrible. Tempest was terrible. Innocence was terrible. Vesperia, I liked. Hearts was mediocre. So I think that whole era of the Tales game was kind of a drag. So I definitely like what Deo Baba has done to the Tales series since he took over with Xillia.
They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long. So hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
But I met him at Comic-Con one year for an interview. Because I still had a good relationship with Namco back then. For Soul Calibur.
You backing down! You're mine! Lewis, skip it!
Glacial Spear.
It's over! Here it comes!
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course!
How do I switch? Edit.
He's doing
Got
well.
fires!
Oh, yeah? I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Strike! All yours! You're mine! Lewis, escape! It's over!
There. One
Sword
more.
Rain
There's a
Alpha!
shot. Burning strike. Glacial.
Wow. Look what I just found.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
I have met
Alright,
Harada.
but I'll
I am
decide
not
how
a fan.
Spicy it is.
I think Harada is the primary reason the Soul Calibur series sucks. Harada comes from that old era of Japanese businessmen. You saw it with Sakurai Smash Brothers, that old era of Honor where they don't listen, they don't really appreciate the fan base. Like, yeah, they'll joke around with it, but unless they come to you asking for opinions, they don't want to hear your opinion. So unless like someone like Sakurai or Harada want specifically come to you asking for your opinion, they definitely do not want to hear your opinion. That whole Japanese mentality of, don't disrespect me, this is my job, I know it better than you. And that's a very Japanese thing. Like, I'm the game designer. Who the fuck are you to tell me what makes a good game or not? I'm the gamer who pays your salary by buying your games. And, you know, that's...
It'll be a breeze.
I'm not sure if it's pride. It's just cultural honor. And you see this a lot. And I do understand the mentality, because often as a programmer, I see the things that end users request. And often I think, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. You're asking for this, but you don't understand what sort of implications this will have on the rest of the product. I do get that. So I do understand where he's coming from, but it's up to another level when it comes to the old Japanese businessmen. So, like, we can look at it with, like, Final Fantasy VII. The big complaint with Final Fantasy VII was they were moving away from magic. And then with Final Fantasy VIII, there was no magic. And so a lot of people complained Final Fantasy VIII. There were a lot of complaints about Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII is one of my favorites, but a lot of people complained about the way Final Fantasy VIII worked. So when it came to Final Fantasy IX, Square basically said, well, fuck you. We're going to give you guys exactly everything you ask for. And what came out of that was Final Fantasy IX was really a really bizarre shit game. I don't understand how people liked it.
I understand how you feel.
Final Fantasy IX was basically Square bending over backwards to give everything the fans wanted. And it became this massive kludge of systems that just really don't make sense.
Lenegis was created for that purpose.
Because the end user very often does not know what they're actually asking for. How often do you think playing a game and you think, wouldn't it be cool if... But then you stop to think about it and think about if they actually gave you what you were asking for, how that affects the rest of the game.
Were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year
And
ago,
how what you're asking for would be a
met
big
Nazami in a
detriment on the
different
rest of
manner.
the game.
I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to.
And more
encounter
often than
one
not,
another.
when someone says, wouldn't it be cool if,
Mine
they
was
don't take that
inherited.
extra step
was
to
one of
think
my
about
ancestors who
how what
underwent
they're asking for
modification.
affects the rest of the system.
You being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamiel.
It's okay. You don't have to be.
And so both Harada
And
and
I'm no different from you. Besides, I
and
didn't lose
Sakurai
anything by being a test subject.
were actually
And more than that,
were very
me happy to know
famous
that there are
for
other people
saying,
like
like,
me.
don't ask me for shit. Because you just might get it.
Darkwing's headquarters.
Darkwing headquarters. To the right. And basically that whole don't ask me for shit mentality has come from the recent era of game developers actually listening to fans. And that's something very new for Japanese developers.
Any updates on the
Like
situation in
Western
town?
developers in the early 2000s, in the late 90s, actually listened to fans. The idea of forums for web forums where you can speak with the developers was something that only happened with Western
To be
developers.
honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renin refugees was the right. No.
Oh no from Street Fighter is pretty much the same way. But Ono is not a developer.
Your decision to not
He
turn the
was
Renans
more of
away
a
was the right
publishing
one.
head, so
I want to as well.
it's hard to compare it
But
to
anyway,
Ono.
Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that
Because
it's her
Capcom
fault.
really doesn't develop shit anymore.
Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicente.
Like back in the day, Blizzard is one of the examples of Western developers. Western developers had forums. Blizzard forums were very active, and the developers spoke exactly with the fans, tried to figure out
Please
what
don't
the
blame
fans
Bayfon,
wanted.
Nazamil.
This is not something you saw from Eastern developers.
That's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
And that's why in the 90s and early 2000s, Western developers were just like knocking it out of the park. Western developers don't really do this anymore. Western developers have become very prideful. And Western developers actually have closed all their forums. They don't want to talk to the fans. They treat their fans like garbage.
Keep your eyes.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track.
The fan bases
all over
are
the world, but
largely
This
rejecting
journey's
Western
grown longer than I expected.
sensibilities.
Say, Shion, are you...
And so the Western developers are
No, I'm
like
fine.
closing forums down, banning people
Do
from
I look
forums.
tired?
They
Have my
live
clothes gotten
entirely
messy?
on places like Reset Era
My
and
hair.
Reddit now.
Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. She's
Like
as beautiful.
Blizzard has ban waves on their
Battle ready as
forums.
What I'm trying to say is, you're not
That's
forcing
insane
yourself
to
do
me.
this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the
Because
only
Blizzard
ones
is
who
one
can
of the
see
most woke
mausoleums,
of all
right?
the companies.
I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble.
I don't think Riot even has their
I wear
forums
them because
anymore.
I
They
like
shut
them.
them down.
I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on. I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
A city.
Don't worry. We're
Like, you'll know when you have a good developer when that
right here
developer
with you.
has set up their own forums. And they don't just use Reddit or something. Setting up your own forums is a sign that you actually care what the fan base wants. That you want to hear
Are you
from
going
them.
to go shopping?
The idea of just being able to buy Mumbane in a store is just so fucked up to me.
Did we really?
XP boost large. Huh. Does Blizzard still have Blizzard still has forums. They just ban people from it.
Just spend that much money.
A lot of these woke companies, there's only one way to get out of this slump. And that's Elon Musking it. You know, someone needs to come in and purge house. That's the only way these companies get out of it, because these are what you call woke death spirals. And unless you're willing to clean house, the cancer will just spread. So someone has to come in, buy Blizzard, and wipe out everybody. That's the only way. You're basically buying the properties. No, CCP, like a Chinese company buying it won't fix it, because China buys American companies, but then they largely leave the American companies to themselves, because they're pretty smart that way. They'll realize that we're buying this company because of who that company is. We're buying this company because people like the products that they buy, that they make. Why would we change this company to have them make different products? Something that Western developers don't understand.
We've arrived. This is
like
Vicente,
Disney buys Star
where
Wars.
and Renans live as equals.
But then instead of making Star Wars, they turned Star Wars into Disney.
Equals?
Yes.
So then why the hell did you buy Star Wars?
We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city.
They
while
bought
we're on
Star
our way
Wars to make
visit
Star
Joshua.
Wars not Star Wars. Why would you do that?
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here.
They bought Marvel to make Marvel not Marvel. Why would you do that?
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it?
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how
Like-
amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity
China
to watch you
bought
at work again while I
Riot.
still have the chance.
But they bought Riot because Riot made League of Legends, and they didn't want to change League of Legends. They wanted to let League of Legends be League of Legends.
Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Xion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with
Who
it, the
voices the
availability
Dami
of
Mommy?
exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating.
Tales of Arise
Eating food
cast.
is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me. But I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
Behind the voice actors.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
Caitlin Galt.
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Need a sexier outfit for her. But this is too much. Or too little. But her armor is just awesome. No. Stick with the Chevalier. Yeah, Dami Mami is the best.
Okay. Who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheat.
Who the fuck yelled that out?
What did you find?
Chicken.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well,
We're not so different, you and I.
I can use astral arts, for example, while he... But my friend here can move...
Well, your sculptures are...
There's more to appreciate.
Plus, differences in our individual... Well, we certainly take a different approach.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like...
Really?
That is what they say.
I forgot he was the king.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how
Dami Mami is his
I can
shield
see that
and
Renans
bodyguard.
And Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Servant Force, what do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen shield. 3. Protecting the dream we all share.
I guess that's the inn.
Doesn't seem like Droshin is this way. Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Art CP cost minus 20%. Oh, if I level it up, I get those abilities. That's how that works.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Interesting that all the inns are free. Oh, I gotta preheat the oven.
Menancia always soothes my soul.
I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve, bit by bit.
That guy is just guarding the door and didn't even stop me from walking. I guess because I am with the king. I guess these people can't really stop me. Well, he was able to stop me. Okay, I remember this was a dungeon in the game. I remember this entrance to this castle. It was a dungeon. Now it's a city.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
God, the voice
That is not
acting. So
necessary.
bad.
I no longer rule Menencia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do any—
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood.
Aren't you going to ask if I'm ready?
They'll ask during the formal procedure. There is one thing that matters, however. Well, what do you say?
I'm not, but I think it's nice that they're ready.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening. Recently, many Danins and Renins have tried to move here for our realm's abundance. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official—
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace will show her the way.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way—
Lagiel.
Don't Alphen and the other—
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always—
Oh.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Just find orange gel on the ground. Training grounds, huh? Manage ranch. First clear bonus 99 peppers. Wow.
Get lost!
They got me flanked! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine! Strike! Now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Inferno!
You're mine! I'm not done!
This one's mine.
Understood!
Here's the
Think you can fly?
Freeze Lancer!
I'll finish you
your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Now! It's over! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Think you can fly?
Rising
I'll
Walker!
heal you all.
No escape! Lunar Rondo!
I'll pull myself together.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Here! Swallow dance! Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help.
Not a chance! An Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Mirage! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
No more playing nice. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Hurricane Thrust! Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Here I come! No escape! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's do it! Ma, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Now! Here I come! No escape! Hurricane Thrust!
Lemon gel, pineapple gel, heavy treats. Astral flower times 10? Huh.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
Myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Ooh, Kisara?
What did you just say?
Meow.
Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
That isn't? Looks like a cat to me.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us. Well...
Oh yeah? Great! Law?
Whoa!
Yes! A place where children can learn as much as they want.
Sharp Fang Hard Bone.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah!
I'm sorry,
totally.
Loudmouth. I don't
They
speak
do
Captain
smell,
Marvel.
Yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
They literally made a movie for cat ladies. The hell is that? Is that a book for her? And it's shit. It's close enough. If it talks like a cat, walks like a cat, quacks like a cat, it's a cat. Just walk into the kitchen and steal everything.
What did you find?
People are gonna starve today. Holy shit, I've been playing for 4 hours. Why do some rooms have that ether floating in the air?
That's one place to put it.
What did you find?
The fuck is this room? Treasury? I can just walk right into the treasury? This is a huge chamber. I just walked right up to the throne. Nothing in here, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, food's in the oven. It's counting down.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
Three sharp fangs, three hard bones.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Elfin?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings.
8 minutes left. But I've got leftover steak and, I'm sorry, leftover mashed potatoes and stuffing as well.
Nazamil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me.
I've got so many leftovers. Too many leftovers.
The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure. We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you
The room's
guys.
ready.
right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
3 minutes. I'm starving.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye, then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
Don't even know her.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship. A promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
Okay. Let me go get my food. All right. Okay, now let's switch over to. Here we go. Let's mute the console. Let's print this plate. Don't need a time lapse. Flow dynamics. Yeah, it's a new filament put in, so may as well do that. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, it's set up for smooth. No wonder. Textured. There we go. Print. Flow dynamics. All right. So today we're going to watch some reviews of the new Awful Doctor Who. Let's see what funny shit you can get from Disparu and Nerdrotic, actually. We'll probably watch.
Nerdrotic.com.
Greetings, you over 910,000 awakening wonders.
Oh, but if you want to see my food, this is what we got. Steak, mashed potatoes, and stuffing.
And the 40% who haven't subscribed yet, I know it's been a while, but we're going to talk about Doctor Who. At time of recording, it is the 60th anniversary of the greatest television show of all time. Shame it died in 2017. It's also been over a year since the last episode of the first female Doctor, played by Jodie Whittaker, who we will lovingly call Dr. Karen. Who could forget one of the worst television runs in history? After a promising start with some pretty impressive ratings, it all went downhill, including some of the worst ratings for the television show in its entire history, and some of the worst audience scores, including a brief moment at 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. But that's not all. It wasn't enough to replace the well-established male character that was the Doctor with the first female Doctor, played by Jodie Whittaker. They also had to completely alter the canon, with the horrific Timeless Children were 55 plus years of established television, and an established character was completely redone in a 5-minute voiceover when they replaced the first Doctor, played by William Hartnell, with a young diverse girl. William Hartnell was no longer the first Doctor, the Doctor was no longer from Gallifrey, and this show was dead, making Doctor Who the worst case of message-assisted Mary suicide in all of entertainment. Then, when all seemed lost, the impossible happened. After spending years saying he would never return to Doctor Who, Russell T Davies did just that. And not just that, he brought David Tennant and Catherine Tate with him for a set of 60th anniversary specials. The Whovians who remained rejoiced. Then later it was announced that the Doctor would once again be a man. Could it be that the BBC wanted to genuinely bring fans back to one of its biggest shows, prioritizing good stories over
the message?
Short answer, no. All it took to dash a lot of fans' hopes was the very first interview with the new 14th Doctor, Ncuti Gatwa.
He's a Time Lord. He's literally an alien. They are an alien. The Doctor is not from anywhere. It's like they don't fit in anywhere. And I think for marginalized people, they have been a real beacon of kind of feeling like seen in a way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I feel like we've all got a lot bolder with the messages and the conversations that we're opening up.
Okay, fuckity bye. Then the unthinkable happened. The worst nightmare for any science fiction fan, any fan of anything good, and any Whovian. Disney got involved with Doctor Who, not just to distribute it, to finance it. I wish I could say things got better, but they didn't, because the lead up to the 60th anniversary has been nothing short of abysmal, and I'm not even talking about Doomsday.
Hi, I'm Doom. I'm the universe's greatest assassin. If you see the Doctor, tell them I'm on my way.
What the f?
I wish it ended there. Then we got our first look at the 14th Doctor and Davros in a cringe Children in Need special that I could have completely forgotten about, except Russell T Davies decided to make it even worse.
There's a problem with the Davros of old in that he's a wheelchair user who is evil. And I had problems with that, and a lot of us on the production team had the problems with that, of associating disability with evil. I say, this is how we see Davros now. This is what he looks like. This is 2023, and he looks like this now. And that we are absolutely standing by.
Yes, it's political correctness gone mad. And if you're just watching this video and don't know anything about Doctor Who, I don't know why, but thank you. Davros, the creator of the Daleks and one of the most iconic villains of Doctor Who, has now been fundamentally changed, and it would be equal to changing Darth Vader because you didn't want to offend anybody with prosthetic limbs. Despite all that, the first of 3 Doctor Who specials celebrating its 60th anniversary has arrived. The return of David Tennant, the return of Catherine Tate, the return of Russell T Davies. Was it a celebration of, let's just be real, a little over 5 decades of great entertainment, or just another modern franchise being sacrificed on the altar of agenda again? If you guessed the latter, then you'd be correct, because the now 3rd reboot of Doctor Who was murdered in its crib. If anyone at the BBC, Bad Wolf, or Disney, including Russell T Davies, thinks this is going to bring back old fans, or even more important, bring in new ones, I would suggest you stop getting high on the supply of your own farts. But at least we know the answer to one question: why did Russell T Davies return in the first place? It's obvious. To use Doctor Who as a delivery mechanism for, you guessed it,
The message.
What makes this worse is it features David Tennant and Catherine Tate. It could have been a mediocre episode at best, but it couldn't get out of its own way. The Star Beast is based on a comic strip of the same name written by Pat Mills, John Wagner, and illustrated by Watchmen's Dave Gibbons. After the first female Doctor, played by Jodie Whittaker, regenerates into David Tennant's 14th Doctor, a new Doctor wearing an old face, he returns to Earth and immediately runs into his old companion Donna Noble and her husband Sean, along with their daughter Rose. Honestly, I feel a bit silly even breaking down the plot for you guys because it was so meaningless to this episode. Anyway, right around the same time, a spaceship crash lands while releasing an escape pod, and eventually Donna's daughter Rose comes across Beep the Meep. The Meep tells Donna's daughter that it's being hunted down by a warrior race for its fur. To save your valuable time and my dwindling sanity, we're going to get through the rest of the plot quickly. It turns out that Beep the Meep is the bad guy, and the Roth warrior race who is in pursuit of the Meep are the good guys. The cute and cuddly Meep used to be just that until their son turned into a psychedelic son, mutating the Meep into cruel conquerors, which I believe is somewhat accurate to a comic strip that I've read almost 2.5 decades ago. And now it's up to the 14th Doctor, Donna, her family, and a unit scientist in a wheelchair to stop the Meep from taking off in its spaceship and destroying 5 square miles of London before completing the trans-allegory. As far as the characters go, David Tennant is good as the Doctor, as he usually is, but I have to agree with my good friend Bolstrek, it feels a bit like an aging rock star going out on a reunion tour. Still, he's good, and so is Catherine Tate as Donna Noble, as well as Sean, her husband, and her mom Sylvia. Unfortunately, it's all wasted on this propaganda. We're also introduced to 2 new characters, including Shirley Ann Bingham, a unit science advisor who's in a wheelchair that can fire knockout darts and missiles. Unfortunately, I think Unit's going through some budget cuts because they have access to alien technology, but they can't provide her with an exoskeleton, a hovering wheelchair, or even a motorized wheelchair. This brings us to Donna's daughter, Rose, played by Yasmin Finney, a 20-year-old actor playing a 15-year-old child. The centerpiece of the 60th anniversary special of Doctor Who and the message. Not for Yasmin's acting ability, because that really doesn't exist. It's for the actor's existence. Don't believe me? We'll let the episode speak for itself. We're told time and time again that Rose is beautiful.
The most beautiful daughter in the world.
You look absolutely gorgeous. When I say she looks gorgeous, is that right?
Does she look gorgeous? Yes. Well, stop worrying. And then she grows up into this extraordinary, beautiful thing, and you think, where the hell did she come from? How lucky am I?
She's brilliant. She's got this beautiful daughter. She's happy.
Okay, I get it.
I got a question for Doctor Who fans out there. Do you fire up your anniversary special expecting something retrospective, maybe something a little new, maybe something fun, or do you want to see the Doctor corrected after a misuse of pronouns?
Don't you dare.
Meep.
Yes, the Meep. I promise I can help him get home and then you'll never see me again.
You're assuming he as a pronoun.
True. Yes, sorry. Good point. Are you he or she or they?
My chosen pronoun is the definite article. I am always the Meep.
So now, trigger warning for potentially contentious conversation, if you don't mind me leading myself into this, which is that of dead naming. Rose at one point is dead named in the street by some kids calling her by her dead name.
Looking good, Jason. Give us a kiss, Jay boy.
Oh, get them.
I personally think we should stare into difficult stuff like this. So what do you think?
I feel that it is important to show the lived reality of trans people. To my mind, as a trans person and as a writer, there is no point in trying to sugar the pill. Trans people face transphobia. And it happens.
I'm bored.
But Russell T Davies and company really bring it home with their outright worship of agenda by committing one of the worst crimes against imagination. You could put it right up there with Ridley Scott screwing up Alien by going back and undoing one of the greatest stories in modern Who that Russell T Davies wrote, The Dr. Donna. I'll try to keep this brief because the only thing that equals the amount
love
of
the
agenda
Dr. Donna
that's in this episode is the amount of exposition. Long story short, Donna took the power of the Time Lords into her mind and saved the universe, but at a terrible cost. It was killing her. So the Doctor had to make her forget all of her experiences with the Doctor. If she remembers the Doctor, she will die. It was a brilliant, beautiful, and bittersweet story. Donna got her happy ending, but she could never see the Doctor again.
And that's the tragedy of Donna, is that she will never know. She will never know. And this, you know, and it's so sad that she will probably just not reach any potential because she doesn't know she's got any. You know, but hopefully she'll be happy.
It's desperately, bitterly sad that Donna will never remember any of the extraordinary things that she's experienced. It's desperately sad for the Doctor as well.
Donna, I was just going.
Yeah, see ya.
And he has to sacrifice that relationship for the greater good.
And Russell T Davies completely undid his own work, not to tell a good story, but to send a message. And it turns out it was more than just remembering the Doctor. Apparently Donna's the Winter Soldier now, and her memory can be unlocked with a code. Through a series of contrived events, Donna is needed to keep the Meep ship from taking off and destroying 5 square miles of London. She does this and then dies, and immediately wakes up again because they undid one of the greatest stories in Doctor Who for a transmission allegory. Turns out when Donna had a child, she passed down her Metacrisis Time Lord energy to her daughter, making it the most powerful Time Lord of all. A trans lord.
Binary. Non-binary.
We're binary.
She's not, because the Doctor's male and female.
And neither. And more.
And if that wasn't enough, they brought David Tennant back to a 60th anniversary special, which really didn't celebrate the show at all, to dress him down.
We know everything. Thanks.
And you know nothing. It's a shame you're not a woman anymore. Because she'd have understood.
We've got all that power, but there is a way to get rid of it. Something a male-presenting Time Lord will never understand.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut it up.
And just like that, your one opportunity to bring back some old fans and possibly bring in some new ones is gone like a fart in the wind. All I can say is this show. Coming off reviewing the Marvels, I didn't think anything could get any worse, especially this, and I'm a sweet summer child because boy was I wrong. While the Marvels was just a shitty movie, the Doctor Who 60th anniversary used nostalgia bait to beat you over the head over and over again with propaganda. Don't believe me? Well, over the next week, the usual suspects in the Access media will be running with a lot of articles like this. Doctor Who's first 60th anniversary special is the Turf's Worth Nightmare. If you had removed all the agenda from this 60th anniversary special, it still would have only been a mediocre episode for a middle of a season. But ultimately, the failure of this show lays at the very large feet of our new Rose.
I want to go home. The Meep is all alone.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes I think I'm from a different planet.
She can't act. She's terrible. I don't know how to tell her.
A character like Captain Jack Harkness worked for the same reasons the new Rose didn't. One character was much more than his sexuality, and the other
Captain
one
Jack
wasn't
being
more
gay
than
was
his
irrelevant.
identity. I really didn't think the
It
special
was not
would be
essential
that
to his
bad, but
character.
once I heard that the showrunner Russell T Davies wanted to avoid associating disability with evil and change Davros completely, I guess I should have known. On that note, hashtag I sit with Davros. At this point, we shouldn't be surprised, but it doesn't make it any less disappointing. First, there was Disney Star Wars, then Disney Marvel, now there's Disney Doctor Who. Ugh. I think what sums up the first episode of the 60th anniversary of Doctor Who is the last 2 paragraphs of a review from the BBC. If you've been indifferent to Who, this won't be the episode to convert you. And if you're altogether new to the show, you'll probably wonder what all the fuss is about. And although the show has always been progressive, look at the number of stories over the decades about, for example, threats to the environment. This special is preachy, and by the end, little more than a delivery system for the message. If you like what you heard, please like, share, and subscribe. If you didn't like what you heard, I thank you for listening this long. I will see you in the next video.
You know, I watched the last Doctor Who. Wait a minute. Failed to pull back the filament from the tool head. Roller was misaligned. Yeah, I watched the last special. I think it was called Doctor Who Flux. And honestly, I don't think Flux was that bad. I know a lot of people hated it. But, I mean, it was just whatever. It was not a great episode, but it wasn't wholly offensive. Like most of,
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
like most of Jodie Whittaker's run has been.
Where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
But, oh god, Doctor Who is dead.
I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Yeah, Doctor Who is done. Show's over. There's no coming back for it at this point. Unless they completely retcon out the Timeless Children, Doctor Who is dead.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right.
The Timeless Children is one of the most destructive canon things I've ever seen in a TV show. But it's typical of what these leftists do. They can't just take over a series. They always have to go back in time with prequels and undo the foundational myths of the series. Look at what they just did to what is that? Hunger Games. It couldn't just be Katniss Everdeen being awesome and doing all her, you know, the things she did, like her bows and whatnot. They had to go back in time and make it so a different character did it. So Katniss Everdeen had stolen all those moves from her.
We could use your help. Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch. The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is? As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any
But that's what leftists do. They always have to go back in time and retcon out.
In other words, you're
So
saying
the
it's vital
doctor
to protect the
couldn't
fields
be
and the ranch, right?
a male from Gallifrey. It had to be a black little girl.
What about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on
They do
those
the same
around
thing with
But this is...
Star Trek.
We need to make
It couldn't be
sure that
Captain
the food
Kirk.
Resources are safe.
That's all the
Everything. It couldn't be Captain Kirk who changed Spock. Everything about Spock had to be changed by
Be careful.
by
It really does pop up out of nowhere.
I can't even remember the character's name.
The merging of the twin...
I remember she had a boy's name. Brett or something? I don't know.
Scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability.
Michael Burnham, thank you.
Control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lennigus.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Holy shit, that's a huge pig. Rat pig.
Law?
Shh. I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No. I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
I'm sorry, is Nazmil a guy or a girl?
In a while.
It's hard to tell with
they're all doing okay.
the Japanese and their lolis.
You like animals? Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Well, look who it is, especially you.
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason.
Oh, so you're... I can't say I recognize you.
That's because she's not in.
Your animals were attacked.
Yes, they may just be animals, but they're...
And just what...
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle because of the tracks. But even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion. Still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back. So I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
The sad part about the whole Hunger Games thing is the intersectionality wasn't enough. Katniss Everdeen was a great character, and she was female. Nobody had problems with that. But no, it wasn't intersectional enough. She had to be
like animals too,
a minority female.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Poodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Not to worry,
The
Law.
hero's journey
I
has
have
a
found
very
that it is never
specific
too late
structure.
to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
You better not come back. Got it?
Can you use this to cook something? Yes, I might be able to create a new dish with this. Do you want to see what it tastes like?
Sounds like you want to see what it tastes like.
That is a rather inconsiderate thing to say.
But it's true, isn't it?
I'd say it's more foolhardy than inconsiderate.
Well, seriously? Then again, you might have a point.
Looks like they're enjoying themselves.
I'm stuck on the dog. The farming in this game honestly served no purpose.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey, sugar. Okay.
Yeah.
Reconstruction subquest.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through?
Okay, so defeat the Zoogles. Acquire 1 Earth Stone. I thought I had an Earth Stone.
I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
Red verbena, nice. When it comes down to it, everything that these people do is just straight up cultural vandalism. That's the term for it. And the crazy thing is, a lot of them have no idea they're even doing it. Prime example of this would be the Rings of Power.
No choice. Take this.
Glacial Spear.
No escape.
I'm like bait to them.
They thought that in the Rings of Power, they were creating a bad guy in Sauron. They wanted to show the creation of Sauron and how he became a bad guy. But these people's their moral foundation is so broken that they don't even realize that they did create a bad guy. But it wasn't Sauron. They made Galadriel a bad guy.
Enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
Galadriel was just straight up evil. It was insane. And they have no idea that they did it. Okay, so Disney just released a movie called Wish. And the premise of Wish, essentially, is they're rewriting the core foundation of Disney mythology. Because, again, cultural vandalism. They always have to go back in time and try to, you know, co-opt the foundational myths of society. But one of the premises of the movie Wish is that the guy who grants wishes won't give everybody their wish. Obviously, because you can't, because some wishes are contradictory. But they portray him as the bad guy in that he does grant everybody their wishes.
Alphen, do you remember how it happened?
Like, they literally made a movie about this called Bruce Almighty. You can't give everybody their wish.
Is that possible because you're friends?
But again, these people's moral foundations are so broken that they don't even realize that more often than not, in these shows they're making, the bad guys are actually the people who are in the right. And it's the main characters who are the evil.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination. Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm not done. I'm surrounded.
Just look at how they misunderstand Robin Hood. How often do you hear the phrase, Robin Hood steals from the rich and gives to the poor? Because that's not what the story is about. If that was the story, Robin Hood's the bad guy. He's a thief. But Robin Hood isn't the bad guy because that's not the story.
Stay out of this.
Robin Hood never stole from the rich. But these people, they have no moral foundation and they have no idea what the lesson is in any of these stories.
Look sharp. Lightning
So they have that new Robin in the Hood show.
Were exactly
And in it, Robin Hood is clearly the bad guy.
like a mirror.
What do you expect?
And this is something I noticed a long time ago
It takes
with
but more than that, trust your allies.
La Boheme, Puccini's La Boheme, and Rent, the Broadway remake of La Boheme. They portray the rich friend who buys their slums as the bad guy. And it makes no sense at all. They are the bad guys. If you know what La Boheme is about, or Rent.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Imperial Punch. Sword Lane Alpha.
Not much longer to go.
Lord, come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Rising Lightning. Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone. Good job, Kisara.
Well, no, the Woman King. The problem with the moral foundation of the Woman King is not in the writing of the movie itself. It's the people who created it. When I'm talking about these things, I'm talking about the writing itself. What happens in the show. Like, the problem with the Woman King is not that the characters in it have a bad moral foundation. It's that the people who created it have a bad moral foundation. That's completely different.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone.
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Like, what happens in La Boheme or Rent, it's the same thing. What happens is it's about 4 friends who live in the projects or the slums, whatever you want to call it. And there's a 5th friend. The 5th friend goes away to college, you know, betters himself, makes something of himself, becomes rich. And now it's like 10 years later, he comes back to his hometown. He's rich now, and he decides he's going to buy the projects. He's gonna buy the building where him and his 4 other friends grew up. And what's he going to do? He's going to make the place better. He's going back to his roots, investing money into his community to give his community a better place to live. And the 4 main characters treat him like complete garbage, like he's the bad guy. He's gentrifying the place. He's the stuck-up one. This is such a ridiculous premise that the 4 poor people are the ones in the wrong. They are the ones with bad morals. And they're attacking this guy who's actively trying to make their lives better. And you'll notice that the theater type people love La Boheme. It's the most successful stage play of all time. It's spoken about extremely highly. They love this shit. This ideology of La Boheme is everything to them. You know, the whole bohemian ideals comes from La Boheme. You know, to be poor is a virtue to them. To live in filth. To make sure everyone they know continues to be dragged into filth with them. Because, you know, misery loves company. These people are evil. That's what I mean by the moral foundation of the writing is backwards.
Nicely done.
While with something like The Woman King, it's not the moral foundation of the writing that's backwards. It's the moral foundation of the writers that's backwards.
Get lost! Hey, when did I get so popular? Lightning strike! Mirage! Tornado Alpha! Here's evil!
You got fire!
We may get out of this alive after all.
All yours!
Yeah, things are looking bad.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really...
Because honestly, I don't know what Puccini was trying to portray in La Boheme. I'm not sure if he was trying to say that the rich friend was the bad guy, because he never really puts that out there. Who's this guy? But like going back to the Rings of Power. The story in the Rings of Power is basically that Galadriel creates Sauron. Galadriel is the bad guy. Without Galadriel, Sauron doesn't exist. And this happens because she has no moral foundation. And she has no moral foundation because the writers themselves had no moral foundation. They had no idea that they were creating a bad guy in Galadriel. They thought they were creating the bad guy in Sauron. But generally, when these people, they try to humanize these bad guys, and what they end up doing is making it so that you're like, the bad guy's in the right here. What's wrong with you? What? Like Robin in the Hood. John Prince is the good guy. Robin Hood is the bad guy. And it's not even debatable. People are just evil. And this happens because they don't understand the story of Robin Hood. They think Robin Hood is steal from the rich to give to the poor. That's why in their eyes, they think that being rich is evil. Because they picked up the wrong lessons.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So like, when they say things like money is the root of all evil, no. Money is not the root of all evil. The love of money is the root of all evil. They pick up the wrong lessons. Like what? The lesson of Robin Hood is not that steal from the rich to give to the poor. The lesson of Robin Hood is the tax collector already stole from you. And Robin was getting the tax money back from the tax collector.
Doesn't match up with the prince.
The lesson in Robin Hood is that taxation is theft. Robin Hood was not stealing from the rich to give to the poor. He was stealing from the tax collector to get stolen from them. Because taxation is theft. That's the lesson. But no, the lesson that they got from Robin Hood is it's okay to tax rich people to hell, to steal from them. They get the exact opposite lesson.
Well,
Because everything the left does is not only wrong, it is 180 degrees wrong from right. They are never just wrong. They are always as wrong can be.
to resolve Menancia's
It's
food problem
mind-boggling.
as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light? What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to
And
me.
it was always the rich who paid the most taxes. So if anything, Robin Hood was giving the money back to the rich people.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Huh? What was that?
What about this one?
No, wait.
So that means...
Yep. We're...
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
Well, they just
I've got
they
it.
just made the Robin Hood TV show.
Elsamil?
That's what I'm talking about. Robin in the Hood.
Wait here.
Because, you know, Robin Hood, Robin with a Y in the Hood, is now a black female girl. And she's a lesbian. Of course she is. And John Prince, the real estate developer.
Where'd that come from?
Elsamil!
And
An
John
invisible
Prince
symbol?
is the
Who's
good
supposed to
guy.
be the culprit?
Let's do this.
Robin and her merry men are clearly the bad guys. They're thieves. They're just straight up thieves. And the show is trying to pretend that they're the good guy. Of course, John Prince is white.
It's over.
This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean free meals?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that...
Take this! You're finished!
What is the point of this invisibility?
I'm in trouble!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here we
I'm
go.
not done! First strike!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Here.
It's over! Time for one more! Here I come! First strike! No escape! I'm not done! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! You're mine! Strike!
That'll bring you down.
You're finished! I'll incinerate!
Denied.
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
I'm not done!
It looks like we made a mess.
Time to stop.
All good things.
You're mine! Strike! Try harder!
Hurricane strike.
Door! Here I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Eat this.
Goddamn shock.
You're mine! Strike!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Almost there!
Don't let your guard down. Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the ego.
It was nice while it lasted. Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
Take that, jerk face.
Okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Because you're a jerk face.
Take this!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
You only need to beat
Should
it
I
once.
not have done that?
Namco has
To be honest,
stopped
I'd prefer
putting
you didn't take such big risks.
trophies in their games that require you to play them over and over and over again.
However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening.
Thankfully.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There is a new game plus, but you don't have to do it.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone.
What's up,
doesn't
Red
it?
Silver Chum? I need an Earth Crystal.
Disappearing Zoogle.
Oh, Earth Crystal probably from one of these rock
does sound
fiends.
familiar.
That's right.
That's far enough! Take this! I'm on it! It's over! Sword Ring Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Escape! Lunar Rongo! Hurricane Thrust!
Here I go. Go for the weak point. Here, let me have
Take this!
Oh,
I'm not done! Sword Ring Alpha! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Lunar Rinwell! Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis.
Well, that was cool. And it hit multi-target.
Sometimes I wonder where you come
Iron.
up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
He does. Except he doesn't have a gun. But he definitely has hang time. Which is, you know, the ability that really put
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Dante on the map.
Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
That
Right
3D
after
printer's
you
working
left,
good.
That Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or that man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood. Nazamil.
Jeez. Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible. Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Lagiel.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamiel with us.
The cows. Oh, I was hoping to get some milk.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
They're being very vague
You
here.
always have an eye for food.
It's that ingredient for that recipe in that food. It's like they wanted to make that usable in any situation.
Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Why is this doesn't auto advance?
Are you really that dense? Nazamiel's
We should. It was our first request completed together.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to...
What is it, Nazamiel?
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a...
Yeah.
Where's the options screen? System settings.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamiel, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
See if there's any quests in the city. Yes, there is.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie.
That's right.
Really?
Oh, this is a reconstruction quest.
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
Invigorate the caravan soldiers.
So, this is the infamous...
demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you!
Time to head out. Keep your eyes peeled, Nazamil.
Right. Got it.
Where are the caravan soldiers? It says invigorate the caravan soldiers. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't know I can just bring up all the zones and see where what's what.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
What?
Huh. Hey! Out of my way! This one's mine! Down on the ground! You want me? Come get me!
Damimami is the best.
There's more.
Now! Look sharp! Lightning strike! Glacial pyre! Elusive deity! And ready to go! Glacial pyre! Lunar arc! On guard! Lunar arc! Look sharp! Plenty left! Lightning strike! Bloody howling! Glacial fire! The everlasting dark! Lunar arc! Negative gate! Lightning strike! Inferno crossing! Take this! Air pressure! Look sharp! Plenty left! Rending you apart! Inferno crossing! Elusive deity! Reinforcements! Pile driver! On guard!
Reinforcements.
Lunar arc! Pile driver! One mind, one heart! Tornado drive! Plenty left! Lightning strike! Plenty left! Glacial pyre! Resonate with Lunar the arc! Stalagmite! One more! This one's mine! Inferno crossing! Wreak havoc! Lunar arc! Night truck!
Here comes another.
No art to being interrupted.
On guard!
Down on the ground. Hitting pile driver.
Going in! One more! Thank you for that. Well, let's get back into it. What? On guard!
Benediction light.
Lunar arc! Heal! Going in! Lightning strike! Inferno crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
Here comes another.
Back
Everlasting darkness.
Plenty left.
Negative gate.
Lightning strike.
Resonate with the earth.
Inferno crossing.
I'm ready.
Glacial fire.
Can't get out of this.
That's it.
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
Benediction light.
Who's too slow?
More of them.
Going in.
On your
Enough. Surprise. Going in. Glacial fire.
soil.
That's it.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Going in.
Masterful dash. On your
Glacial fire. Inferno crossing.
air pressure.
One more. Lunar arc. This one's mine.
No dawn shall break this night.
Lightning strike. On guard.
Spirits within the soil. Begin.
This one's mine.
I'll grind you into dust.
Nice takedown, Dohalim. But this isn't over yet.
Of course.
Lunar arc. Going in.
Prepare to be sealed. Heal.
All right. Now where was I? Glacial fire. Take this.
Green bathed in blood.
Inferno crossing.
You a bloody
Going in.
On your knees.
Lunar arc.
Air pressure. Resonate with
Glacial fire.
I really don't like playing with her though.
What the hell? Huh.
Good. Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with... Kisara, no way!
So then, agreed.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time.
Oh shit, I have a lot of points to spend that I have not been paying attention to. Alright, Rising Falcon. Incineration Wave. Void Flash. Vacuum Blades. Rending Flash. Severing Wind. Stardust I have. Devastation. Iron Cleaver. Revitalize. Damn, his is just like non-stop easier over limit. There's like a ding in this music, and I keep thinking it's a phone going off somewhere.
I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on, I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
Aiden Lake. Oh, it's over here.
We finally made it.
No reason to fight these low-level enemies. Unless I have to, because they're in the way. Alright, I just got a whole bunch of new ones. Howling Azure Storm. Ooh, Dragon Swarm.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Lightning strike! Explosion! Hear me!
Severing Wind!
Is anyone hurt?
I'm okay. Thank you for always protecting us, Kisara.
This is probably a reconstruction mission.
Right.
Tomb Raider.
Right. Right.
Oh, guess not.
I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has... a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Just catching fish.
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
My ears are starting to hurt. At least I can use the teleporter to get right to where this mission is.
We don't know what's in here, so stay close to us, okay?
Right. I'll be careful.
What's a good shotgun? I am not a gun guy, so I don't know. But CFG, who works for a gun dealer, recommends the Benelli M4. I think that was it, or a Mossberg. But I think he likes the Benelli M4 simply because it's John Wick's shotgun. And I mean, you can't go wrong with John Wick's shotgun.
Could it be?
You should ask him on in the Pew Pews channel on the Discord. In fact, I think he posted a few pictures of him holding a Benelli M4. Yeah, guns are not cheap.
I bet that one could give me a decent...
Level 73, Cruel Keeper. I hate flying enemies. Do they have new flying attacks? Yes, they do.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Yeah, CFG's in the US. I believe he's in Texas. I could be wrong though. Okay, so he's weak to wind. So what do I got that's wind? Up. Severing Wind, that's it? Yep, Severing Wind and Void Flash.
Oh, damn! You're finished! Here we go again! Severing Wind! Void Flash! Searing Gale! You're mine! That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Thanks. I'm not done. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know. No escape.
I hate flying enemies. They're always the worst.
Here's the evil. Going in. Rinwell, are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Did you see this coming? I'll tear you apart! I'm going to use all the power of my mind.
This one is mine.
Eat this! Take this! Here I come! No escape!
Going in.
Come on, someone use your ultimate. Neither of them used their ultimate.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! By the power of flame! This one's mine!
Smash you!
Far enough!
You picked the wrong fight! No further! No escape!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Watch this! Explosion!
Wind!
Flame of fury!
Strike!
Burning
Void Flash! Strike!
Here's the evil!
Take this!
There!
Take this!
Swallow
Wind!
Wind! Going in!
Strike! Void Flash! Strike!
Outstanding form!
I'm not done!
His royal guard colors are shining through. Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good.
Now you're getting serious?
You're finished!
Hurricane Trace!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike! Here, let me help. Dragon Shell! Hurricane Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Focus! Here I come!
See what my arts can
Wind!
do! Hurricane Strike!
Here I come! I'm not
Hurricane
done!
Shell!
Burn! I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Ooh, an astral
Scare the odd
flower.
presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
I like the fact that you can fast travel pretty much anywhere.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right!
Alphen?
I wonder what Hevrek 35 would say if they could see our world now.
Huh.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrek 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe. Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
Oh, I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
hope we can travel together forever. Forever would be impossible. Why's that? Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over. Yeah, I guess you're right. But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there. I hope so. Kisara, you're in charge of dinner tonight, right? Have you decided what we're having?
Not yet. I have plenty of ingredients, but nothing jumps out at me as a good main. Oh, do you have any requests, Nazamil?
Request?
Yes. What would you like? I can make just about anything.
I'm just happy to be able to eat. Right, I remember you saying something like that. I guess you've never been in a position to be picky. Is it normal for people to have certain foods that they like?
Well, I don't know about whether it's normal or not, but personally, I love anything sweet. Lately, I'm really into Gladys's donuts.
What have I liked lately? Oh, the fish crackers I received from the Service Corps were delicious.
It's been a while now, but I remember we made pancakes together once. I still make them for myself sometimes.
What is it? Do pancakes sound good?
No, it's not that. I just remembered something. That meal from before, the one I had with all of you, that was the best meal I've ever had.
Oh yeah! That was good, wasn't it?
It really was. But you know, Nazamil, any kind of food tastes good if you make it and eat it with the people you're close to. Anything? Really?
Sure. In fact, why don't we put that to the test? How about we all cook together today?
That sounds like a great idea. We can cook together and eat together. Your list of foods you like is gonna grow way longer, Nazamil.
Yeah, that would be nice. I can finally sleep in peace. I didn't think it was possible. I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true.
What was that clapping?
You've changed. Who, me? Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do? Oh. I like to draw. To draw? Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawing sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me... They plan to use bombs again.
Oh, hey! Yep. Sounds good.
Sure.
For real? Whoop! I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh?
Motivation is always
I thought...
a girl.
What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur, where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Still need that earth stone.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Wilbur, make some noise if you can hear us.
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Water! Here
Right here! I got form! Severing wind! Slice! Force slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! No escape! You're finished!
Come on, give me an earth stone.
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn up. Off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Wind! I'm on it!
Flash!
Slice!
Hurrah! Hear my call!
Strike! It's over!
You're
mine!
I'm not done!
I'm not done!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank
They got me flanked! Here, finish it! Lunar Arc!
Alright, we're almost there!
Be careful with that Zugo there.
Yeah, I know. But thanks anyway.
Right.
You're finished! Make it rain! Watch this! You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done it.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
The hell are these creatures? Boomy?
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Blow them away!
Yeah, another one down. You guys all right?
Do you even need to ask? I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Ow! Take this!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I'm not done!
Piercing Glacial Spear! Piercing! Come on! Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! I'm ready for more!
Dependable as ever!
You're finished! Let me turn the tables on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Strike! It's over! You're mine! My turn!
Talon
Hurricane!
Do
it!
That extra training paid off.
Oh, what is up here?
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Azure Storm! Dragon Form! Southern Wind! You're mine! No escape! It's over! No escape!
Here's Evo!
You're mine! Strike! Dragon Form! You're finished! Here I come!
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing well.
Oh yeah? I guess you don't need any healing then.
Yeah, Rinwell really is OP.
Make it rain!
You can tell immediately after switching her in.
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're not all that great, really.
Just
I'm like bait to them.
Here I come!
I'm gone!
Eat
this!
Azure Storm! I'm not done! Southern Wind! Take this! I'm not done! Aim for the weak spot!
You barely managed to turn that fast.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
You're finished!
Shield! Hurricane!
It's over!
Let's tear him up!
It's over!
Lightning strike!
Take this!
Swallow dance!
I forgot it doesn't save.
Back into the fray! Fire
I'm done! Okay, here I go!
Hurricane
Force blast! Strike!
Beast assault!
Poison! over!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Going in! Inferno Ranger! Tempest Warrior!
Strike! I'm not done!
Lightning Strike!
I'm not done! It's over! Void Blast! Slice! Void Blast!
Glacial Fire!
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
How about this? Let's keep up the pressure!
Void Blast!
Think you can fly? The waters of creation!
Void Blast!
Dance immortal darkness!
Slice! Here I come! I'm not done! It's over!
Steel Force!
158 hit combo. Nice.
Nicely done, Xion!
You expected any less?
I sure didn't!
So tired.
See, Rinwell's broke as shit.
No, I don't think that's it.
You're finished! Void
Guess I
Blast!
had to use it sometime.
Slice! Void Blast! You're mine!
Lightning Strike!
I'm not done!
Lunar Arc! Glacial Field! Guardian Field! Alright, let me out.
The waters of creation!
This guy is pretty tanky there. Blah blah blah. Best ability.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Inferno Crossing!
Blue escape!
Glacial Field! Here's evil! Time
Strike! Strike!
Flaming Meteor!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Strike!
There you go! Don't let up!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Blue escape!
Be careful.
Severing wing!
Slice! Switch
Void
to
Blast!
Hurricane! Outstanding form! Lightning Strike!
Take this! Strike!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here I come!
Look sharp!
The waters of creation.
Strike!
Tempest Warrior!
Here's immortal droplet.
Piercing Roll!
Take it! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lunar Hurricane Strike! Far enough! Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
Tempest Fire! Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Strike! No further!
Carve
I'm not
Tiger
done!
Blade! I can carve through armor! Mana Ray! Cross Blade!
Void Blast!
Air Block! A whirling struggle!
Here I come! I'm not done! It's over!
Healing Circle! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Appreciate the help!
Blue escape!
Water Snake Wing!
You're mine!
Hurricane Fire!
This one's all mine!
By the power of
You're
Air
mine!
Squall! Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're finished!
Flame of Fury! Inferno
Void
Arrow!
Blast!
Glacial Spear!
Strike!
Here's evil!
Void Blast!
Looks like you got this one
Here I
covered.
come! I'm not done! It's over!
Power ready to go! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Light Spear!
I'm not done!
Illuminated Blast!
You're mine! Blue escape!
Reload!
Here I come!
Idiot! Discharge!
It's over!
Lightning Orb! Tempest Warrior! It looks like we made a mess! In a vine?
Illuminate
Zero!
Come forth,
I can
holy
carve
quiver.
through armor! Inferno Crossing!
Void Blast!
Nuke!
Strike!
Unguard!
Explosion.
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Here's the healing art.
This pain.
First aid. What would I do? Dance in the
Light
wind.
up the dark!
Air
I'm
thrust.
ready to go.
Waters of creation.
Strike!
Dance immortal
Severing
droplet.
wing! Void Blast!
Alright, let me out!
Slice!
Got it.
After attack. Amazing.
Now's our chance.
Burn in hell!
Waterfall.
Denied!
Confiscated.
I never miss!
Severing wing!
Here goes!
Mirage!
Here's a healing art.
Flaming Meteor!
Carve now.
Strike!
Lunar Corruption.
Void Blast!
Glacial
You have to heal.
All right. It's just
You're my healer. You have to heal me.
You! Stay away from my
Holy shit! Really?
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
They're not playing around.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Here I come!
Freeze Lancer! Leave the torch to me!
Win! Is this it?
Don't give up!
Damn, this guy just started going nuts.
I'll bring you back from death to big. I'm ready now.
Shining
Not done yet.
By the power of flame! Runners without a trail! It's good to be prepared.
I'll bring you back from death to big.
Strike!
Resuscitate back to your art. Here I come.
Point blast!
Showtime!
Strike!
How about
Point blast!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the darkness!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help. Light up the
No, goddamn shock.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Winds of heaven!
Here, let me help. Train harder.
Go now!
You're finished!
Inferno crossing.
Strike! Point blast! Strike! Point blast! Take this!
Think you can fly?
You're finished! You're mine!
Lightning strike. Lightning strike.
You're mine!
Revitalized, nice.
A freezing storm.
Win!
That'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
You're mine!
I'll smash you.
This will come in handy.
Strike!
Time to shine.
Don't mind if I do. I can't heal you forever.
Here I come!
Now where was I?
No escape! No escape!
Showtime! I'm out of air. Watson! Magic is
Look sharp.
Win! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Damn, that guy was beast. Astral
I
Flower.
can feel my power growing!
Now, where the hell is this pig that I'm looking for? Oh, there he is.
Guess I misread the landing. Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Freeze Lancer. Light speed.
Don't push yourself.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
A charge like that could easily
Don't
be
you think-
fatal. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tenebris.
Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Great Super Solo Dance! Healing Circle! Now I'm in form! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're unbeatable!
Because there's two of you?
Well, that. But also,
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Milk is right here!
Blazing Blade! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Give a heartbeat.
All good things come to an end.
Strike! Start on dance!
Take Bolero. Time to stop.
All here I come!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Strike! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine.
Going in. It's denied.
Now you see what I can now I'm in the groove! Take this!
Hurricane Corruption.
Take this! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. These guys don't stand a chance.
You aren't
Darling!
afraid?
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
What? Huh? That's just... nice job.
Wilbur A. Ziltris.
What?
Yep.
Man, sometimes it's a... Hey. Ain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh. Is that so?
Zeugles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how?
We've got to figure that out.
There are too many for us to I'll take a look.
Oh, right. If you go ahead. But
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's...
I didn't realize we would go right into combat.
Just what were they thinking letting
Thought I was going
the
into a
city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking
safer
that far
town.
ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Severing wind!
Why can't I just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
I'm
life!
worried about Nosamir. Let's finish this.
Indeed.
So much for
get
getting
this
this
situation
fight out.
under control.
Wouldn't be a complaint, I
There's
dare.
only one thing for us to do.
By the hurricane strike! Dragon down!
I'm not done!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Oh, fleet of foot.
You're mine! Damn it!
I'm all stopped up!
I'm on it!
Shield with me!
I'm not done! Ha! Wind!
Radiant
Storm!
light!
What about Nosamil? Did she go already?
I think
Let's hurry
I
before she
am
gets too
going
far
to
ahead.
call it end this Tales of Arise. I'm Tales of Arise out. Been playing for 6 hours. I think I'll get back to this tomorrow. All right, but we can watch some more YouTube videos in the meantime. What we got? Oh, we can see what Disbrew said about Doctor Who.
Doctor Who is back with David Tennant, and I had hope.
Disbrew is honestly one of the best reviewers on YouTube.
Right up until Twitter started posting clips.
Yes, we know. We know everything. Thanks. And you know nothing?
That is the face of a guy who has absolutely had enough of your shit.
It's a shame you're not a woman anymore. Because she'd have understood.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of things in this episode that women understand.
Was on a collision course, but look, at the last minute, it pulls up, then settles.
He was heading for a collision, and then he turned. It's amazing how impressed a woman can be when she works out the mechanics of parking.
That ship didn't crash. It parked.
It's a shame you're not a woman anymore.
She'd have understood.
But we'll get back to that. The people with 50 IQ haven't stopped talking yet.
We've got all that power, but there is a way to get rid of it. Something a Mel-presenting Time Lord will never understand.
Why would the Doctor give up power? He's strong, masculine, intelligent, and has a duty to do good with it. He literally, without exaggeration, saves the universe from evil. And you're like, oh, why don't you give up that power and so that weaker people can come along and murder everybody? Are you insane, evil, or just stupid? I genuinely don't know.
Just let it go. And we choose to let it go.
Like I said, mate, how lucky am I?
Well, the real question is, if both of them have given up all their power and the husband's so lucky, how come he doesn't have a sandwich yet?
What do I care? Got the best 2 girls in the world, mate.
I'm the luckiest man in the world. No, the luckiest man in the world would have a sandwich. I'm really lucky. Yeah, well, I'm really lucky and have a sandwich. Checkmate, bigot. Now, for our next character, she's in a wheelchair. That wouldn't normally be a problem right up until Russell Davies decided everyone in a wheelchair is evil.
There's a problem with the Davros of old in that he's a wheelchair user who is evil.
Yeah, you wouldn't normally think that that's a problem. This is a character in a TV show who only represents himself. But to Russell T Davies, oh, they're all the same.
I had problems with that, and a lot of us on the production team had the problems with that, of associating disability with evil.
Quite the admission there. Now, most people would look at somebody and judge them by their own actions, not Davis. Oh no, he's managed to collectivize everyone into a group and gone, yes, evil. But me, I'm a TV producer, and that means I have power, and I haven't given up my power like my own show says I should.
We've got all that power, but there is a way to get rid of it. Something a Mel-presenting Time Lord will never understand.
And that's because, unlike the Doctor, I can help people. I can change the universe by putting one single person who isn't evil in my TV show and help cure everyone in this group of their immorality, which I seem to have assumed they've all got.
Not you, mate. I've got this. Off you go. Bye-bye.
Waited your whole life?
You wish.
It's always interesting how someone desperately pleading their virtue always showcases their inverse morality, or, to put it more simply, he sounds like a massive twat.
There's a very long tradition of this.
But in this episode, there is a wheelchair user, and she's not evil. Russell T Davies, I know. But in this one single case, he thinks you may possibly be able to just suspend your disbelief and think maybe, just maybe, they're not evil.
And a lot of us on the production team had the problems with that, of associating disability with evil.
He knows it's a stretch for all of us, but he thinks if he tries really hard, he can just about manage it for an hour.
Evening, boys.
Now, let's not think about how somebody in a fixed wheelchair could aim. Just be grateful she's not evil, like the rest of them.
There's a very long tradition of this.
I'm so glad
Yes,
Russell T Davies warned
David
me, because I
Tennant
never
is the
knew.
purple
I've
man
been in
from
danger
Jessica
my
Jones.
entire life.
You've got weapons in your wheelchair.
We all have.
I'm beginning to think this entire episode is just an elaborate plan from Russell T Davies to warn us. Although I have to
He's
say,
also
seeing their weaponry, I
Barty
don't think
Crouch
they thought it through properly.
Jr. He is not the best doctor. He's the most popular doctor. The best doctor is Matt Smith. And I would say even Christopher Eccleston is better than David Tennant. David Tennant is just... David Tennant became an actor because he loved the Doctor. He grew up watching Doctor Who. Doctor Who is the reason he became an actor. It was his lifelong dream to play the Doctor. And when he finally got the role of the Doctor, his love for the character just exudes throughout his entire era. And that love just, it was so infectious. And that's why people loved him as the Doctor, because you can tell he was having fun with the role. You could tell he really cared about the Doctor. He loved the Doctor so much that he married the daughter of the 4th Doctor. In real life, I mean. The daughter of the actor who played the 5th Doctor, sorry. The 5th Doctor.
Now, of course, if we're going to fight off an evil empire, we need to know Newton's 3rd law. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. You sit in a chair and fire a rocket that way, she's going to fire herself backwards down the hall. Best case scenario, she put on the brakes. In which case, it's still going to propel her, except because of the brakes, she's just going to flip backwards onto the floor like a turtle. And I mean, if they put that in the show, I would have wet myself. Unfortunately, we got this instead.
You lot run. I'll fight him off at the lift.
You're going to fight them off at the lift? What are you going to do? Turn into Tony Hawk and start skating up half pipes to dodge the fire?
Professor Charles Xavier.
Took 2 people by surprise, but holding off a trained army is an entirely different thing, love. don't know, maybe Russell T Davies was right.
And a lot of us on the production team had the problems with that of associating disability with evil.
She's just got a sneaky Machiavellian plan up her sleeve. But it's not all bad. We did have one great character in Meep, the hero.
You are a monster, you stupid woman, with your weird child.
Truly speaking for the audience there, he even had a master plan to save the world.
A dagger drive gets its energy by 5 square miles, the whole of London town, burnt as fuel.
I'm failing to see a downside here. And I mean, look at the entrance he made. To remind you of anything?
Stick it is.
This guy watches Robin Hood. What an absolute boss. He landed in London and started robbing. You can't blame Meep. He's just imitating the locals. When in Rome, do what the Romans do.
5 square miles, the whole of London town, burnt as fuel.
The hero we wanted and deserved. Now, there was one really strange scene that Meep had.
I promise I can help him get home and then you'll never see me again.
You're assuming he as a pronoun.
Of course he is, love. Have you seen the thing? It's a furry creature with no clothes on. The doctor can see him swinging in the breeze. He's never sat down on a tiled floor because his dangly bits will hit the cold first. The doctor probably knew when he was in the shed outside and he saw him doing the windmill, desperately trying to fly so he can go home.
I want to go home, but Meep is all alone.
Sometimes I think I'm from a different planet.
I think there are many clues from which we can safely assume the alien.
Was on a collision course. It pulls up, then settles. That ship didn't crash. It parked.
That's how you know he's definitely a bloke. He reverse parked. Also, it would be incredibly strange for an alien to get offended by some new human social nuance, which we've had for about 5 minutes. The BBC, you really didn't think this one through, did you? Maybe next time do it on a character that isn't exposing himself to the world. And it did have the single most stupid thing of any Doctor Who I've ever seen, and that includes Jodie's run. That is him making force fields out of thin air with his sonic screwdriver because somehow sonic waves can create physical static matter that you can then push into place. And at no point do any of the soldiers think, I can move that! It was like the soldiers had been put there in a real-time strategy game and the guy that was controlling them had just forgotten to give them new orders. Just started sitting there and shooting a wall for absolutely no reason whatsoever. But despite the fact that this has got the showrunner and the Doctor back from 2005, we have to remember it's 2023 now, and you know what that means. This show is little more than a delivery system for The Message. And that's not me saying that. That's the BBC's own review of the episode. Now, there's something glorious when their own company will go, yes, this is brainwashing, and we want you to know it. Now, but I have to say, I wasn't too surprised when Russell T Davies is the one that's making it. I had just hoped that he would have enough intelligence left in his tiny little mind to realise that if he wants a successful business, he shouldn't do it for the first 3 Tennant episodes and just bring it in with the next Doctor. Win the fans back, indoctrinate them later. That's a smart thing to do, but then again, this is the BBC. I've never accused them of being smart. No, instead, Russell T Davies has been very open about what he was always going to do. In fact, he was the one that first made me worried that Hollywood would catch on with his actual method, because he was interviewed about his approach to addressing social and political issues in his work. How Davies writes about things that interest and concern him, like the weather. How when he started writing Doctor Who in 2004, he was worried that children were always being told about death and destruction. He didn't want them walking to school thinking, oh my god, I'm going to die. But that was back in 2004. He doesn't care about that now. No, little kiddies, you should be terrified. That's obviously going to create great family entertainment for the BBC, because previously he wrote episodes about humans' resilience, how humans just pick themselves up after disasters and keep going, which is a great message because everyone is going to go through trials and tribulations, and so you don't just want to be told that you're going to give up and die and everything's hopeless. It's no matter what you face, you can get through it and be better because of it. That's why old entertainment used to be entertaining. It had messages and values that resonate with people on a base level, whereas now, be afraid. Be very afraid. There's no coming back from this. Everything should scare you to your core, even being called he. Because it's very interesting coming to Doctor Who in 2022. He wants to provide optimism. He wants to provide hope. But that speech, it seems hopelessly naive now. I can't go forth and give hope and optimism to the kids? Why would family entertainment provide hope and optimism when you can tell everyone they're going to die? That's the message the BBC really wants everyone to know. I think you have to be more detailed, more honest. You've got to talk about it. You've got to tell the little tiny children that we're going to flood. The temperature's going up. Otherwise, you're letting humanity down. When you find out what Davies thinks, the episode seems, well, it puts it into perspective, really, doesn't it? This is a guy who has become absolutely deranged in his old age, completely unhinged and separated from reality. But the problem is, that's also what all the other people in the BBC think. So he's in his own little hug box of everybody absolutely terrified that the apocalypse is going to happen next Tuesday. And he thinks that it's his duty to make the kids think that as well. Because in 2005, I was trying to care for the audience and look after them. Sounds like he doesn't care about that anymore. But now I can listen to those young viewers. They're passionate. It's their world. We'll be dead and gone. We'll all be buried. And I need to prepare them for the hell they're about to face. I genuinely can't imagine what it's like to go through the world with this attitude. He's acting like 3 horsemen have already walked down the street. But the big thing is where he goes, David pointed out that while he was proud of Years and Years and its message, it didn't attract an audience. There's always the danger of being too worthy or pedantic. He made a show, filled it full of his messaging, and nobody cared. People don't want entertainment to be preached to. But he learned from it. We tried that, and we'll try something else. We keep going. We're trying new things. He's already got another drama planned out. And meanwhile, he won't be shying away from putting messages in Doctor Who. Of course, he'll talk about the weather, but it's one of a long list. So if you thought that this episode was one and done, oh no. You can look forward to a lot of preaching in every other episode he's got, because he's got a list of everything that absolutely petrifies him to his core. And he wants all the kids to think the same. But what got me interested is when he said, yeah, we'll try something else, we'll try new things. He made something, he made a preachy thing, and it failed. So then the next time, we're going to try a different mix between preaching and actually entertaining television. Because unlike all the other hacks, he can make good TV when he wants to. But he also wants to use it to, educate you. After that, it just becomes trial and error of working out what mix people will handle. Is there a way that we can get a load of education into an episode and also get them to accept it because they want to get to the good stuff? Now, in this episode, he front-loaded a lot of the messaging, actually put some entertaining television in the middle, and then hit you in the face with a sledgehammer again at the end.
Yes, we know. We know everything. Thanks.
And you know nothing?
But to me, that was a problem. Even when there were scenes that I thought were decent, I couldn't enjoy them, because after I'd seen the start, I was always waiting to be hit in the face with a sledgehammer again. It distracted me from the scenes, because I'm like, okay, now what? Everyone won't be the same, but Davis will keep trying throughout all of his different series, or maybe episodes, until he finds out something that works. And when he does, that could just be replicated across all of Hollywood. Well, I mean, it could if they had any talent anyway. Something Hollywood struggles with at the best of times at this point. But what we do know is it hasn't worked on the audience this time. When you try this tactic so bluntly and just in your face, you may have walked into someone's front room and just punched them in the nose. That's why we got 47%. Because you get the people which agree with the sledgehammer. Some people just enjoy having a boot to lick, whereas others think it was a Labour promo video. Awful beyond words. It's dead, nailed to the perch, gone to meet its maker. It's an ex-sci-fi show. Rip Doctor Who. Rip Doctor Who. This has killed it for me, and it's not coming back. I don't care who the actor is. The classic Doctor was right. The End is his 12th incarnation. I don't care anymore for the show or other regenerations. The last time I enjoyed a good story was the Capaldi era, and that is Doctor Who's biggest problem.
Stories
this isn't
sucked.
a normal TV show where you do it for a few seasons and they're like, okay, I think we've done its run now. It can end. The story's finished. This is a British institution which has lasted decades. It's meant to go on to infinity. And what you've done, you have killed the show so much that people do not care what you do anymore. You can bring it back with other actors. You can bring back showrunners. You can bring back David Tennant, easily one of the most beloved Doctors, many people's favorite, my favorite. But you did it so haphazardly. You filled it with so much evil and bile and hate that you make people have apathy. You've killed it. I'm not coming back. I don't care. The first review may have said that haters are gonna hate, but hate actually requires that you care about something. Hate comes to their scores because they might change them later. But in which case, if you're unwilling to show us the review that you wrote, why did you make one? Stand behind your words or don't. If you're all gonna tell us how amazing it is, at least be willing willing to stand by it. But my favorite thing about the entire debacle is how the numbers were spun. This is amazing. It's got 1 million more tuning in than Jodie Whittaker's finale, and that would be amazing.
I don't think people realize how big Doctor Who was. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think something along the lines of the 50th anniversary special. More people watched that than the Super Bowl. That's how big Doctor Who was 10 years ago. It is mind-blowing that they managed to screw it up this badly.
If Jodie Whittaker's finale had numbers to write home about in the first place. Over time, Doctor Who's audience base has absolutely plummeted, and then just in this episode, it's gone up 1 million. Sure, 1 million viewers not to be sniffed at, but this had Russell T Davies and David Tennant. You couldn't have gotten bigger names, and only 1 million people came back. The others didn't care. Or if they did care, they were scared away by the clips that you released before the episode, or Russell T Davies' comments, where we found out he changed Davos. He didn't want the audience to think that people in wheelchairs were evil, and then he mocked fans who disagreed. I forgot about that bit, actually. When someone explained to him that Davros wasn't in a wheelchair, he was in a life support system, and said it was bizarre what Davies was doing, he just said...
Well, Doctor Who ended, I believe, in the late 80s, early 90s. And then eventually it got a made-for-TV movie starring Paul McGann in 96. And that was supposed to be a soft reboot to restart the show. But it never ended up happening, and it took like 9 more years for the show actually to get off the ground with Russell T Davies, with the Christopher Eccleston reboot.
Off to another guy who asked a legitimate question about the Cybermen. He went, "Oh, poor baby, crying face. This is a sad old man who talks to people like a child." I know you're writing family entertainment, Russell, but you don't have to act like a child. Isn't it weird how it's all about, I want to show people respect, right up until it comes down to your audience? Respect suddenly goes out the window then. Only have respect for people who think like you and the BBC, which is a weird position to take. It's like siding with the Daleks. You'll only be friends with people who want to destroy the world. And it really is important to the BBC that they try and save Doctor Who. Never before has Doctor Who called in past favourites to restore the show during one of its periodic slumps, or in this case, one of its biggest slumps of all ages. There are flaws, inevitably. Rose's predicament lands clunkily. Maury Gold's music remains blunderingly obvious, a detriment to many scenes, but nostalgia is the phantom limb ache for what is lost. The desire to return home that no longer exists. Doctor Who represents the best of childhood and its vivid possibilities, curiosity, and guileless idealism. But you don't get that with Russell T Davies anymore, when all he wants to talk about is the oncoming death and destruction of the entire planet. Doctor Who always prospers when it's a show watched by all the family, which is certainly something that wouldn't be happening with this episode. A lot of people would not show this to their kids. I mean, sure, this episode has a bigger budget because of Disney and the BBC, but can you see that money on the screen? No, not really. There might be a few more extras in the battle scenes, but the special effects were unremarkable. This is the BBC's commentary. It's difficult to imagine a fervent fan being anything other than underwhelmed. You can see a twist from galaxies away, and the comedy consists mostly of Donna shouting, "What the hell?" I mean, if you love Doctor Who, you'll probably enjoy it. That's not true. If you love Doctor Who, it'll make it even worse, because you know what the show could be if Russell Davies could just piss off with the preaching. But if you're indifferent to Who, this episode won't convert you. This special is preachy, and by the end, little more than a delivery system for the message. And he desperately hopes that maybe the third and final special will actually be good, which proves he's even wrote off the second himself. Now, you can try and spin Doctor Who as the biggest drama launch of 2023, but that doesn't work. It's not going to change the numbers. It's not going to get your audience back. And if this episode is the quality that you're hoping will build into a snowball to save Doctor Who, you've got another thing coming. Because you did achieve a surprising victory with this episode. You put the final nail in its coffin, and it's never coming back. I was going to do a full episode review today, but it was such quick fire trash, I realized I didn't have the time, so this is the video for now. If you still like me to do a full episode review after this, let me know down in the comments below. Like the video if you like the video, subscribe for more videos.
All right, well, that's it for the night. I'm packing it up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Loudmouth Red Silver Chum, if you're still in here. Herv, you guys have a good night. More tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow is Tuesday, yes. Peace out.